Good afternoon, or welcome on in. Hello, Mr. Mafia, welcome on in. Let's finish crafting the final planet, if we can. How much we got to do? A little bit to go. Not too much to go, to be honest. We got a lot of rubbish around. So, things that we need to do. I think we needed to launch more rockets, to be honest. Let me just fix something up. There we go. Alrighty. So we should probably do more insects and more animals. And probably more, actually we probably need more plants. Do I have any plants? I have a few. Maybe we make some flowers? Maybe? Maybe? Not very much in terms of flower spreaders. Though we can do butterfly farms, but I don't think that's going to be very useful because that's only insects. Whereas we probably need trees actually. Trees might be a good idea. And what we can also do is, how do we do genetic synthesizer? So we're going to need a few things. We're going to need this, one of those, and a tier 3 mutagen if we can. Which I am unsure if I've got. No, I've got some. No, tier 4 mutagen. Okay, that's fine. Where are we? Genetic synthesizer. Let's put it just here in the corner. Oh, that's for a creature though. Actually, maybe I don't need synthesizer. Maybe it was, what else was it? Genetic extract. No. DNA manipulator. Maybe. God, I can't remember what it was now. There was one for plants. It might be the DNA manipulator. Bioplastic nugget. Which is... where is it? There it is. So if we get rid of that, we put on that one, we get explosive powder. Now, do I have explosive powder? Thought I might have some explosive powder, but maybe I don't have explosive powder. I probably need to make some. Sulfur and iridium. So one of them. Sulfur. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is the right one or not, but we'll find out. Yeah, this is the one I needed. Probably make some redwood trees, maybe. Which means I need some tree bark, as well as, what was it? This one. I think it was that one. Is that the combo? Yeah, that's the combo. So we'll do that. That's gonna take a moment to sequence. Everything else is just kind of average. 1300 should be fine. Should probably also make our person eat as well. Otherwise they will, you don't want them to die from, oh gosh, hello.
Battle stations! Everyone with me, now!
Hang on!
Hello, Jess. Favorite toxic streamer? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. How are you doing, Jess? How was your wins game? I was lurking for a little bit earlier. How's it going? Quite fun? Ooh. Very good. So is this going to become your main game for the next month or two? Is it good quality, do you think? Why are they all in a row? Why are the what are Ah, yes. Praise me, my frog army. Praise me, frog army. Yes, they are all listening to me. My frog army. It's quite fun, a lot of information at all times. Play it off stream with people. I think it's a lot of reading to do on stream. Ah, yeah. Totally get what you mean. All hail the frogs. Yes. We are working towards getting our breathable atmosphere. But we got a lot of work to do as well. And I need to create a bunch of frogs as well. We need to increase the frog population. Actually, when is the next? That's fish farm. Okay. All right. We can do more frogs. We're gonna go amphibian farm, which means I need water. I don't think there's any water in my pile of stuff. Grab all the water. Yes, we are creating frogs. In case one is a prince. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Algae. Algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I need sulfur as well. Where is all the sulfur? Is there any sulfur in my pile of stuff? I don't see any sulfur. Which is not ideal. I got too many things. Excuse me while I just dump all of this on the ground. It'll make sense soon. Sulfur and charcoal is fun. Well, maybe. Is this the... Oh, this is the worm place. This is where the worms live. I need to go back over here, I think. Oh, look. Oh, there are so many worms here. Uncommon larvae. Oh. Common larvae. What if I just gather all of these? Oh, hey. No, I don't want to emote right now. How dare you, game? I was not ready to emote. Oh, another worm. No, I don't actually need worms. I'm just going to dump the worms on the ground. We'll teleport back. I think I need to make another teleporter though, so I can go to the other place. So I need 2 of these pink things, which I don't think I've got any. I don't. How do I make the pink ones? Where are the pink? Where is it? This. I need osmium zeolite. Alright, there's osmium. Zeolite. Get 2 of them. And then I need iridium. And uranium. And a super alloy rod. No, I don't need super alloy rod, I need nitrogen. No, not nitrogen, methane. Alright, so I'll make 1 of them. Then I'll need a second one. So we will go... like so. If I take that... and then there's another uranium, then another osmium, and another zeolite. Then I need 2 more methane. Which I don't think I've got any. Is that methane? That's methane. I've got too much stuff. Methane. There we go. I still love them if they were a worm. Oh, I need 1 more. I need 1 more. I need 1 more. Where is it? Iridium. Is there uranium here somewhere? I don't think there's... No. I'm gonna grab this one though. We'll throw it in here. Beep. And boop. Zeolite. I need osmium as well, but zeolite, there we go. So that will be... Wait, did I not get osmium? I swore I just picked up osmium. Picked up something else then. Oh, I picked up other things, which I do not need. They can go on the ground. How's everyone doing this weekend? Hope everyone's having a chill weekend. was doing some coding over the last couple of days. I had to revisit some coding stuff that I was doing. And it was I got the stuff done, so thankfully, you know, it works. I'm glad that it works, but definitely one of those things where you're just bashing your head against a wall for a while, going, why is something not working? You know? You think things should be easy and work just fine, but sometimes they just don't, and you just go, I don't know what's going on, I don't know why it's broken, it's not working, and it drives you nuts. Alright, I think we're gonna go I think that way? Yeah, that way. We're gonna go this way. I think that is the direction. Is that the direction of the... Yeah, it's this way. We're gonna go to that island over there. But it's fine, because I've got coffee now. So, you know. Had a big day yesterday. Haircut, a Christmas party, and a housewarming. Oh, that does sound like a very big day. Sounds like a very big day. Yeah, no, I've just been doing coding things, getting things working, trying to, you know, pulling my hair out, trying to work out why something isn't working, and then realizing it was just something really, really basic that I'd forgotten about. I'm like, that's a problem. It's always something really basic. And then there was another issue I had where my website that I was making was broken. And I'm just thinking, why is it not working? And then, you know, you spend like an hour trying to work out why is it broken, and then you find a single thing that just doesn't have a balanced HTML tag, so it just doesn't have the closed div, and it broke the entire website. I'm like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. And that's like 99% of problems, is it's just something really, really simple. Like you're missing a closed bracket and it breaks everything. Like, Working hard sounds like? Yeah, I'm working relatively hard, I would say. Ooh, got a cosmic quartz here. Very nice. Oh, you left off a semicolon? True, that's also annoying. Didn't realize I had to take the back off the switch to plug everything in, and I always had a meant to be. Oh no. Do you want to break it? No, I totally get that. You know, if I ever have to pull something apart, I'm always just, you know, there's part of me in the back of my mind that's just thinking, don't want to break this. This could be a very expensive mistake, you know, and if something feels as though it's not giving way when it should, maybe I shouldn't push it, but maybe it's just stuck. But maybe I shouldn't push it, but you know. And there was no instructions explicitly say to take it off, so I was just like, yeah. Yep, I totally get that. It's terrifying. Nothing here. Ah, sulfur. So all I'm looking for is sulfur. Wait, did I visit this over here? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I don't think I have. That's useful. Wait, is that a clam? No, it's not a clam. Oh, that's a clam though. Again, this looks like a cosmic quartz. No? You don't want it? Okay. I'm mildly curious what all these little effigies of the cosmic quartz mean. Oh, hang on. Did I access both of the... Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, did I visit this one? Not all of it. Okay. Let's go back. Because I built a little base over here somewhere. Yeah, it's been also a little bit stressful the last few days. Purely from a, I've just been stressed about the whole social media ban thing. I've just been hating the idea of what's going to be happening with it, and just, I can see a disaster brewing. And it's just making me go, oh, this is going to be a time. Oh, that's the wrong place. Because I think the problem with it is that I feel as though I know better than a lot of the politicians on what they're trying to do, and they just don't seem to have any idea about what they're doing. It's the sort of thing of, you know, you've got expertise in something, and then you've got someone that doesn't have any expertise whatsoever telling you how to do something, and you're like, you don't know what you're doing, stop telling me what to do. I've got experience here, please stop telling me what to do, sort of thing, you know? It's like backseating. It's almost like backseating in a way. But the problem is that I can't do anything about it. It's that, you know, the classic case of something is so stupid and frustrating, but it is out of your control, and there is not a damn thing that you can do about it, but it will affect your life in every possible way, you know? And I've tried to do things about it, but it's not really getting results yet. Maybe one day, but we'll see. And then it's just the case of, you know, trying to then say, I need to remind myself about things that I can control and that are within my circle of influence. That sort of thing. Sphere of influence is what it's generally called. Like, when something is implemented, rolling back rarely happens, it just changes slightly. Yeah, see, the thing is that this is the tactic that happens when it comes to political things, right? And it is a classic playbook example. You ask for the most obscene, completely outlandish and most extreme version of something, and people go, that's stupid. That's ridiculous. Why on earth would you do that? And then you go, fine, let's settle for this then. And it sounds much more sensible. And people generally kind of accept that, fine, we'll go with this then sort of thing, the compromise approach. You do it kind of like that and people kind of accept it, which is, you know, which I hope they would consider, but you know. Why are they being decided last minute? Yeah, this is part of the thing, is that there's zero consultation period and anything like that. They've got, it's just stupid. It's dictatorial is my problem. Is that it seems, to me it seems dictatorial of, you will do this and you will shut up and accept it. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to shut up and accept it. I think this is absolutely ridiculous. I will not settle. And I will complain as much as I can. It's not been thought out clear. It's not being thought out clearly whatsoever. There is, in my mind, there is zero thought behind it. All they're doing is just being like, oh, we want to protect the kids. It's like, you don't even know what you're doing. Haven't even considered the potential benefits things might have. It's just, you know, everything is a negative and whatnot. And, you know, I've had people commenting about stuff that I've said online, which, you know, I'm largely pretty good at compartmentalizing when people try and argue with me on the internet. 99% of the time they don't know what they're talking about. God damn it, the power again. I do this every time. I need one of these. I need a machine optimizer. Sulfur and iridium. These. Right, where did I put the power thing? Energy multiplier, 2, 3. Alright, this will work. Right, I think that fixed the power problem. Yeah, look at that. So much more power now. Excellent. No worries. I had friends outside of the online sphere and stuff, but I was very glad I had online spaces which I could learn about my hobbies that IRL people didn't have an interest in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, it is... The online space is so incredibly important because a great example of it is, you know, some kid that is out in the middle of outback Australia on a cattle station that has their nearest possible friend that is 500 kilometers away or something like that, right? Like the next closest child is 500 k's away, or, you know, 300 k's. You know, it's excessive distance. It's something you can't travel every single day because it gets ridiculous and expensive. And it's just not feasible to do, right? These kids are already connecting online to go to school. That's you know, it's school of the air sort of thing, right? They're going to be even further isolated by not being able to actually connect in any sort of social means. It's just going to cause problems. And you know, you're also going to have people in minority groups that are going to be further minoritized and isolated and lose connection because they can't, like, it's the, you know, the kind of, they say it's kind of like a double-edged sword in some ways, right? You've got minorities that will, you've got good minorities that you need to have connect. And then you're also obviously going to get the bad minorities as well, like the extremists that connect. But the idea is that it's just connection full stop. You need to let people connect. Can they watch YouTube without an account? Yeah, I mean, this stops people from having accounts. So, you know, someone could be under the age of 16 and still watch YouTube without an account. But it means that anything that is moderately over 18 or potentially not, you know, made for kids sort of thing, it will say you need to log in to watch this. You are located in Australia, you now need to log in to watch this. And you need to prove you're over 16. And the only way of doing that is either pattern recognition with something that you've already had, or if you create a new account, you're going to have to submit a face scan or a copy of your ID. That is the only way of doing it. There is no other way of doing it, really. The algorithm is flawless, so definitely there will not be far-right content, right? Yeah, it's so dumb. It doesn't make, like, it's trying to estimate someone's age has been something that is next to impossible on the internet. It's just so, it just doesn't work. It just does not work. And I really think they're kidding themselves if they think this is going to do anything beneficial. But, you know, it's the, to me, it is the classic case of alarmism of, oh my God, but, you know, there could be, there's dangerous people online. It's like, yeah, there are, but there's also dangerous people outside. If you're that concerned, then don't let don't let them outside, you know, like if you're that worried about safety, then you shouldn't be letting them outside, you know, they should be locked away. And yeah, it's just stupid. Like co-workers were talking about it and they said they were glad young kids wouldn't be able to access crazy content out there. And I'm like, okay, sure, that doesn't make sense. Exactly, like it just stops them from creating an account. So they're going to just go to alternative sites to be able to do it, right? Like, okay, you block Reddit. So they're just going to go to 4chan. Arguably a significantly worse platform for them to actually go to because it's even more unregulated. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They legitimately have absolutely no idea. Better teach your kids how to be safe and also feel safe enough to go red pants if something is offline. Yeah, exactly. Return making a big mess at Coles. You made a big mess at Coles. Oh no, what happened? What happened? But yeah, it's better to educate. I would rather see people educate their kids or even the school implement some online safety stuff in schools. Do that instead. That is significantly better than just going, no, you can't have this. You know? Grabbed a roast pork on a discount, but the discount barcode was up the top. Had to tilt it over to attempt to scan it. Turns out they've added steam holes halfway the bag. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's definitely a mess. Or make social media sites implement better safety measures. Scalding roast pork juice everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Hope that you didn't burn yourself. That would have been worrying. Let's see if we can find more worms. Worm. Worm. Oh, inventory full. Offered to clean up, but the guy said he'd handle it. We tried to scan it again and gave up, manually entered it. Oh, that's so bad. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Where is it? Where did it go? Amphibian farm. Alright, I need to get more frog eggs. Taking a photo of it and scanning the photo. Hindsight. What is this hindsight? So many frogs. How are we doing now? It's getting there. What else do we have? Fish eggs. Wait, haven't we got tier 2 fish soon? That's gonna happen very soon, actually. What else can I... Should probably do flowers, which... Oh wait, we had a tree, didn't we? Yoink. Is there any of these requiring lermas? This one. It's a Leah's tree. Tree spreader. One of these. We need some bark. We need some tier 2 fertilizer. One of them. I don't think there's any other tier 2 fertilizer. Wait, what is that? That's eggplant seeds. Maybe I might send this to go and get some stuff. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I'm going to send it to go and get some fertilizer, and meanwhile, I've actually got 1,000,000 fertilizer. 1,000,000 fertilizer. Exactly. I just still need algae though, and I still need squashes. Oh, I don't have space. Methane. AI thing would have complained, I'm sure. Yeah, it's so silly. I was in the supermarket at one stage. And I can't remember if it was because I bought something or I decided to not buy something. But I went to walk out the gates, and the little, you know, the little barriers that they've started putting at the front of the stores. I went to walk out those, and they wouldn't let me out. They just stay closed. So I just pushed them open. I just pushed them open and left. I was like, no, I'm not letting this bloody stupid stuff stop me from leaving. Let me go. I done nothing wrong. People kind of looked at me for 1 second and then just kind of went, whatever. Like, yeah. Let me be free. Alright, so we need to do the tree thing. If I knew about Steam House, I would have asked them to do it. Yeah. Fear is dropping a bottle of milk and having it explode. Oh no. Barriers made to be crossed. Real. So real. Cannot contain me. I will be free. Hang on. Why can I not? What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, I've got that, I've got that, I've got the bark. Got the zeolite. Why can I not make this? Oh, now I can. Don't know what's going on there. There we go. Redwood trees. Do not contain this blob, truly. Ooh, look at that. Look at those trees. I haven't seen these trees before. I like these trees. They look really pretty. What else do we need to do? I think we've got... I think we need to maybe... Should we make some more trees, maybe? What other trees can I make? Do I want redwood or do I want one of these ones? Soleus tree. It's not very much. I kind of want redwoods. If I can. Which is mutagen and tree bark. Tree bark. Do I have any tree bark? I don't think I've got any tree bark. Golden seed, I will take that though. Tree bark. Ooh, tier 2 fish farm. That is actually something I need. Tier 2 fish farm. Time to make some more fishies. Did I set that off? No, I didn't. So that goes in there, that goes in there, and... What was the other thing? Ah. One of these. Boom, research. So, we need tier 3 fertilizer, which I don't think I've got any. No, I still have one. Take 2 of them. Ooh, Rakuzi frog eggs. Didn't realize I had more frog eggs. What else? We need silk. 1, 2. And then phytoplankton, which is this one. I'll grab 2 of those, which means I need more plastic nugget. Alright, so what do we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've got 5. Got one too many. Do I have any more silk? I've got 1 silk there. Ooh, tree seed. I didn't see that tree seed there. Wait, is there any more silk in any of these? Not by the look of it. No. Take another silk there. So this is going to be fish. So we'll go over here. Put some fish over here. Oh, that is so many fish spots. Wait, can I really do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Jeez. I can do 12 of them? That would be sick. If true. I don't know if it's true. Oh, I need to put a poster up. Hold. Another poster. Crab posters. I need 1 more amphibian farm as well. So we need water. We also need another worm. One of these. Amphibian farm. Right, we'll put it just here. There we go. How are we looking? Pretty good. I need... Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay. I thought I'd checked that off. Obviously I didn't. Take one of those. And we will place palm trees over here. Here we go. And we will grab all of those fish eggs. I wonder if that's going to be too many. I mean, not enough, sorry. I do that. Okay, no, it's only 3. So I can just put so many fish there. Very nice. And you can kind of look at them. Neat. More fish. Fish are kind of flying, but that's fine. Alright, let's go get another fish farm. Which needs more plastic nuggets. 2 more. So we might grab a few extras. And then I need more tier 3 fertilizer, which I don't think I've got any more, no. Fertilizer. So I need tier 2 and I need phosphorus. What do I need for tier 2 fertilizer? Algae, squash, and methane. Do I have algae? I don't think I've got any algae. I don't think. There's a squash there. Any algae? No, no algae. Take a methane note. Let's farm our algae again. Inventory full. That's fine. Cool. Alright, that should be tier... Oh, I need one more methane. Alright, that's good. And that will be 2 of these. So I need 2 more of those. And I need phytoplankton. Wait, stop trying to... There we go. Do I not have any more of those phytoplankton? I do not. Time to get more plankton. One. You know, it's fine. There we go. How's it looking? Plants is going up very quickly. We're almost at a breathable atmosphere, but we need more plants. Alright, I need some tree bark. Need 1 tree bark. And then... Is that tier 2? Tier 2. Which is... methane and squash. Okay, we got that, and then I need zeolite. Do we have any zeolite at all? I don't think we do. This one, and then an alloy. Super alloy. Now we can build more redwood trees, which I will do over here, I think. On this little island. Forget that these redwood trees are so tall. That's not even their max height yet. That's only 15% growth. It's ridiculous how tall they get. It's absolutely ridiculous. I think this one's fully grown. Yeah, 100%. What do I need for plant rockets? Alright, there's that one, and then there is that one as well. So we need more bark. One of those. Tier 2 rocket. Get rid of that. Requires another Oh, no, not that one. That one. Selenium, phosphorus, circuit board. Or is it 2 selenium? Oh no, it's 1 selenium. And then we need, where is it? Do I have any of those? I've got 1. Maybe I've got another one somewhere. Yep, there we go. Rocket and 2 alloy. I don't think we've got any alloy. Not alloy, sorry, rocket. So that is 2 uranium, iridium rod, and 1 of those. Okay. And then I need 2 more alloy. 1, 2. Alright. That will work. 2 more rockets to launch to make things go faster. Oh, I don't have any more tree bark. Alright, well, we'll just do 1 for now. Ow. That's fine. Oh, it went into the water. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, I just realized that I'm almost dead. Gotta eat some mushrooms. There we go. No, Rocket, what about some arugula? Ah, dear. I don't actually know what arugula looks like. I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it actually kind of looks like. What is this? Animal multiplier fuse. Ah. Plant rocket. Tier 2 plant. Ooh, that's so pretty. Uh-oh. Go. Come on. Up yet. Up yet. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pretend it launched normally. Totally normal launch. Lermaseed. What do we got here? Plants are doing a little bit better. Plants could be a lot better actually though. There's not very much plant. We need more plant. Ah, we are at breathable atmosphere. And then we've got natural life soon. Natural life. Ooh, exciting. I do want more plants, which means I need more bark. Gotta wait for that to regrow. Grab those. Maybe flower spreaders? One, two, three, four. Do I have... I've got more fertilizer, I think, in this ship over here. Need more water. Arugula is rocket. Ah. I knew that. Totally. Yep. More water. Wonder if... I don't think the, what is it? The self-contained things, veggie tubes. What else do we need? Flower spreaders. Don't have any resources for that just yet. Could do an animal shelter. That might be a good idea, actually. Can I get one water? Yes. And a circuit board. And then a lerma seed. And then a tier 2 fertilizer, which I still cannot remember off the top of my head what it is. Squash. Not ready yet. 99%. Unbelievable. Surely it's ready by now. Yoink. Excellent. And I need methane. Take that. And then we do one more methane. And now, animal shelter. Where will I put it? Let's put it just here. And I need... Oh, that's right. I need a DNA sequencer thing to make animals. Where is it? Genetic synthesizer? Yeah, this one. Magnetar tier 4 mutagen. Holy sh... That one's close. Oh, it's over here. Huh? is very high. That is very, very high. Holy moly. Well. Alrighty then. Guess we're going over there next. Let me make some animals first. Magnetar. Then we need tier 4 mutagen. I thought I had more tier 4 here somewhere. There's one. And then a circuit board. Let's see if we've got enough genetics. I don't know if I actually have any genetics. Got a couple of things. I think it's going to be enough though. No, I need more things. Extractor. That's what I need. Laser quartz. And solar quartz. And an osmium rod. A circuit board. And a tier 3 mutagen. Genetic extractor. Time to extract some genetics. Good question. Ulani. Yoink. Oh right, we can do plants and animals, I forgot. Take all that. What are we gonna make? What is this one? Is that one a... Which one is that? Stripes and variant. Skin pattern. And variant. Oh, it's fish eggs. Oh, you're not fish eggs, frog eggs. Maybe? Let's see. Take all that. What can I put in there? There we go. Synthesize. Alright, well, we made something. Alright, I need another thing to make a creature. So I need rare larvae, silkworm, or bee larvae. I think we've got a silkworm here. Rare larvae, rare larvae. There we go. That'll give us some more animals to work with. Grab all that. Take that. Take that one. Then we'll need some other things. Alright, that should give us a few animals to start with. Hydration low, yeah, that's fine. So we can go 3 animals so far. Look at them. I forgot that you can pat them and get a genetic trait. Wait, where was the other animal? Funny little creature. Oh, they all look the same. Patting the animals to get traits is very funny. What was the other thing? We had a colored A, I think it was. Ah, I know what I can do. Go over here. Have a look at this. Grab all those. Now, was there one more that I needed? For one of these? No. That's fine. Let's extract their genetics. Oops. Grab all that. Oh, dropping genetic material on the ground. Grab that one. Sure, what does this look like? Alright. What is this one? Oh, it's a little purple thing. Cute. What about this one? Oh, it's one of the land sharks. Funny little land shark. Cool. How are we doing in terms of other stuff? We've got 1.721 kilotons of plants now. 4% for the next stage. I think we're, what, 2 stages off maybe? Maybe? What is that? 1,000 kilotons. Oh god, that's so much. We need so many more plants, I think. We might need to launch more rockets, potentially. Potentially. Also, we need to make our person drink because they're getting low. There we go. What else we got? This is supposed to be electronics, so let's see if we can clean this up a little. And this is supposed to be crystals and minerals sort of stuff, so grab that, grab those. That, grab all that, grab that too. Put away the phosphorus and the sulfur. Cool. Oh, I've got another... I didn't realize I had another crab that I could place. My little collection. Sad that my Twitch doesn't like Planet Crafter, always so pixelated. Is that my fault, maybe? Maybe it's my fault. It's maybe just it's crunchy or something. It's just not good at encoding or something like that. If I'm moving around, it's yucky. Don't really know why. Might be because the colors are just all over the place. And my poor graphics card is just saying, enough. You are doing too much. I cannot keep up with this. What are you doing to me? Finally, I've cleared up my random rubbish. Rubbish clean. Oh, perfect amount. Oh, I shouldn't have those plants in there. Organize that. Okay, should be good now. What else do we need? Animal multiplier, animal food, quasar quartz. Could do more of these. I've got the multipliers to use. Grow plants or vegetables? Can I make another one? I can. I would need 2 tier 3 fertilizers, which I don't think I've got. Nope. What do I do? I need it to go a little bit quicker. Feel as though plants needs to be much higher. Yeah, plants needs to be significantly higher. How can I make the plants better? 2980. It's probably ecosystems, right? extra energy animals. 70, 18. 275. 758. 1250. 2980. I think it's literally just making ecosystems. I think if we do that, that might get things going a little. I'm gonna order some more fertilizer from our other... No! Shit. I just ordered nothing. Well, that's gonna take 5 minutes to get back. That was stupid. That's gonna take so long. It's 10 minutes wasted. Two of them. Just letting them know I'm self-sufficient. Well, I mean... silly mistakes. Silly mistakes. I don't think I've got any more... I don't have any more, bacteria. Need more bacteria. That one. Which means we need more water. Water. Yoink. Yoink. I don't have any more water either. Maybe I need even more water. Where's the lake water collector? We'll do this one. 1, 2, 3. One of those, and I need magnesium. So I need to find a single piece of magnesium in this forsaken world. Have streams locked to 1080p. Got tired of Twitch deciding 550 was not fast enough. I think I've got it. I think I'm streaming out at 1080p. That's causing a problem, maybe. I don't know if... I don't think you get any... Do you get any other choice? Because sometimes you do get a... Sometimes you do get a choice. Sometimes you don't. Because, I mean, looking at the vegetation, like if I look at this, this would probably chunk it because it's trying to render so many things. Whereas if I'm looking at the water, it's probably fine. Like if I go like this and just like look here, it's probably okay, right? But then as soon as I go up here and I go, oh, look at all the stuff. It's just like, oh my God, what are you doing? There's so many things happening all at once. I can't handle it. Can run 3 streams on 3 different PCs, 1080p and not internet. That's the issue. Just Twitch auto has issues. Yeah. I always make sure it's stuck on a certain resolution. Otherwise it just causes problems. Is that tier 2? It is. More algae. Should be able to build one more of these. Ooh. Didn't know that it would actually put plants down. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. Purpling round. Indeed we are purpling round. I'll go on in. Don't think streaming setup likes it. Maybe. I do only have a 2080 Super. Like if I look at my performance, let me go like this, and I'll go GPU. It's fine with the GPU. Like if I'm looking at all this, right, that's going to be super intensive. GPU sitting at 50%. My computer can handle it perfectly fine. 5K bitrate isn't huge for tons of fine detail, but it seems appropriate encoder profile / encoder struggling. It's not the encoder, it's not struggling at all. It shouldn't be a problem. If I look at my settings, I'm not missing a single frame. It's taking 0.8 milliseconds to render a single frame, 60 FPS. Output. Bitrate's 5K, yeah. I'm on CBR. Best quality, low latency. Yeah, it should be okay. I don't know why it's all being funny. Maybe I should just have a quick look at it. Give me a sec. My other games are fine. Oh yeah, it really does chunk. I'm just watching my own stream. It's as soon as I move. Really doesn't like it. It's really weird. Boop. Not much fine detail, it's a bit of a stress test. It should be fine. It's only on 1440p as well. Graphics quality ultra. I could go low. Yeah, it's that, because if you look at the trees, you can see the foliage kind of like looks a little bit funny. It's just the fine detail. There's so much fine detail in it that it's just, yeah. VSync is on. Improve performances. No, should be fine. I slightly notched the detail up a little bit as well. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why. It's probably an optimization thing or something. I don't know. Look, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. Let's go to the other island though, shall we? Can I build a teleporter? And I need 2 pink things. Need 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and is there any methane? 1, 2. Cool. Now, most recent one that grew, as in, well, when I say grew, I mean island. Look at those redwood trees now. Redwood trees are huge. There's such a big island over here. I want to know what this extra part of this island area is. Oh, it's rendering in. Taking a moment for it to render in. Oh, this was the zeolite thing. That's right. Hello, Gretium. Oh, it's all... Now there's a few... I think there's a few extra things now that we've made it excel a little bit. How do I get up there? That is the question. Over here somewhere, I reckon. No doubt. Oh, hello. I realise I missed that one. We go up this way. Okay, so we need to go over this way. Funny little root tree bridge thing. 3 items. Not that we probably need them, but... Oh, there's more things. More stuff. Another effigy. Hello, War Agent. Is the DLC any good? I do not know. I'm not actually playing the DLC. This is not the DLC. This is the final planet on the base game. I think the DLC is about $15, and I haven't bought it at the moment. I have some other expenses that I need to pay, so not at this stage. Climb. Ooh, quasar quartz. Ooh, didn't know there was going to be quasar quartz here. Green. Wonderful. And we've also got the breathable atmosphere now, so I don't need to worry about suffocating. Solar quartz. Okay, we're getting all the quartz colors now. Ooh, what was that? Oh no, that's just larvae. Do not care about the worms. Worms are not my focus right now. I'm just exploring. Having a look-see. Ooh, lamb. Now, what we will do is this. We'll place that there for a second, and then we're going to go back here, and then I'm going to deposit my things and go back again. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's going on. It's an alright Sunday. Yeah. Put all this away. Might as well just dump them all in there. Put those there, and then we'll go back to the island again. Must be very popular in the streams. I don't know, maybe. We do co-stream on, we streaming on Twitch and YouTube. How do I get... Oh wait, hang on. No, I can't go up this one here. I need to go over on this one, don't I? Over here. Over here, across this funny vegetation bridge. These funny little roots. Just coming out of nowhere. Oh, hang on, did I did deconstruct it. Good, good, good. Did I get this one? No. Let's see if there's any other more loot bits down here. More funny quartz. Oh, another clam. Oh, so many clams around. It's kind of weird that there are all these clams that just have random items in them. Like, who put the items in there? Why do the clams exist with random items? Little bit suspicious, isn't it? Did I miss any clams? They kind of blend into the bright white of the area a little bit. Everyone else is sleeping? I don't know. To be honest, do not know. My Twitch is generally more active than YouTube most of the time anyway. It's my main platform I stream on. Hello, Wase. Welcome on in. YouTube? Techie. But it does help with the watch hours. I'll say that much. We're a nudge over, I think, 2,000 at the moment. Almost at what we need to start the low level monetizing, I think. Which would be really cool. I think I'm just gonna dump all this on the ground here. Love to see it. Still a bit of progress, but you know, in order to get the, I think, to actually get to ad rev, I think you need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. And so I'm almost halfway with that one. That one I'm about halfway, but the other one I'm about 60 or 70% of the way, so a lot closer. But it's all good fun. I want to know what's at the top of this giant mountain. Is there a secret up here, maybe? If YouTube improves their text chat ever in Twitch, it could be in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. I find I enjoy Twitch. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, let's say. Ooh, there's a satellite up here. Ah, there is another funny effigy. Another funny little effigy. Or was that it? Maybe that was all that this was. There was nothing special. Can I go even higher? Oh, I can actually just fly right up the top, sort of. Wait, can I not go up all the way? Scammed. Oh, I was scammed. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Oh no, I can't actually go up higher. I don't, oh, wait, no. Oh, I can get up the top. There is an effigy up here as well. What do these effigies mean? Hydration low. I've seen these up here before, like all over the place. It's more of a culture thing with chat rooms on each platform. Yeah. You know, each social media type has its own styles to it and all that sort of thing, you know. They're all different. Different types of communities and that and whatnot. It's an egg, yeah. It's a one of those cosmic eggs. But I don't know what it means. Like, I've dropped an egg on them to see, you know, does it do anything? Right, here's another one, right? Do I need to connect them or something, or are they just there to look pretty? And I have a feeling they might be just here to look pretty, to be honest. I don't think it really means much. No, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Might have some deeper meaning behind it. Did I get this one? No, I didn't. Alright, let's put this back down. Teleport back home. And then add to our pile of stuff. There we go. And we'll go... Oh, no. I'm gonna put that one there, and then we'll place... Wait, where to go? This. Just here. We'll get some water before we dehydrate. There we go. And we go back. So I think we go this way. Though I don't know what's over here. Wait, did I? I did. Okay. Is there anything special over here? Because we didn't go up here earlier from memory. I think this was inaccessible. Maybe? Actually, maybe I did go up here earlier. It seems potentially familiar. There's all this zeolite as well, which I'm just gonna grab while I'm here, because you never know when we're gonna need zeolite. Maybe I didn't ever get up this high. Something tells me I didn't get up this high last time. Giant zeolite crystals just there. Yeah, I don't think we've been here before. Not on this particular island anyway. Can I just fly up this sheer cliff? Yes. Can I go over here? Yep. Let me go back up this cliff. The flying up the cliffs is kind of funny. I wonder if there's anything up this one. Oh, what is this? Are these water plants? Oh, they're just kelp. Nothing that interesting. Looks kind of different every time. I suppose that's what terraforming is all about, right? It always, like, evolving over time. Oh, more zeolite. Excellent. Use this for later. Oh, clams. Ooh. Couldn't do with some bacteria, to be honest. Is this a pathway up? Maybe? Or did I come here earlier? Might have been here earlier, actually. Seems kind of barren. Makes you want to pick up Satisfactory again. Not gonna lie, it did kind of pop into my mind earlier. I was just sort of randomly thought, Satisfactory would be satisfactory to play, to be honest. No? Little building treat. It's almost like my, you know, it's almost like the niche that I've been playing this entire year has been these style of games in some ways. And we've done Satisfactory, we're doing planetcrafter, we've done, what else have we done? No Man's Sky. There's been a few things like that. I might take a real quick break. I just need to go to the bathroom, so we'll be back in a minute or two. Oh, I would love a Kit Kat, honestly. I would love... Wait, I can deconstruct the clams? What? What do you mean I can deconstruct the clams? I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Since when was I able to deconstruct clams? Hold. This is just giving me thoughts. I have ideas now. I have thoughts. Ooh. Thoughts, pesky things. Try to ignore them. Well, sometimes thoughts can be good. Okay, that doesn't give anything special. Hang on. Can I deconstruct this? No. I'm curious what these are. You can see my main island because of all the redwoods. It's very funny. Alright, I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna go back home. There we go. Put all that on the ground. I have yet again another pile of stuff. Now, how are we doing here? Oh, we got a bit to go on that one, don't we? What about this one? Bit to go on that too. I think we need to build more rockets, to be honest. I kind of want more plants. I'm not gonna lie. I think more plants is probably a good idea. So we'll build these. Oh, I've got the thing back, don't I? This one. This didn't bring anything? No. Alright, don't launch the shuttle. I'm going to order Is that tier 2 fertilizer? It is. Order the tier 2 fertilizer. We'll also order... I wonder if explosive does anything. I'm gonna order an explosive. What else do I want? Anything else that's important? Pulsar quartz. Order all that. Launch. Okay. What sort of meteorites were they? I think they were just generic meteorites, right? They weren't anything special? Yeah. Gosh, those redwood trees are so tall. So tall. Alright, we've got tier 2 fertilizer to make, which is that one. So we need more algae. And then we need water, which I think is from here. Is it this one? Yep. Grab all that. Grab the water from here and the water from here. And then we need squash. Probably should build more squash makers, to be honest. These, which requires, God, I've got so much stuff. Oh, I've got too much stuff. We need more fertilizer. Alloy. One of those in. That's all I've got. And I'm gonna need methane. 4 of those. 2 of those, and then we need tier 2 of those. 1 of them. Another bacteria. And I need worm. In fact, I could do with 2 worm, but I don't think I've got enough. May need to make another worm. How do I make worm? Tier 2 fertilizer. I don't want to do that. Fine, I'll just make one for now. Maybe there might be a worm over here somewhere in the other ecosystems. Let's check. Nope. Unlucky. This one. Worm. That's what I needed. About this one. Worm? No, no worm. Ooh. Okay. More ecosystem. Grab all those. I had more ecosystems than that. Evidently not. So we need... God, there's so much stuff here. Bacteria sample. I need to put a dent in there for a sec. So I can see what I'm dealing with. Let's put all these zeolites in one spot. I could make another storage container, but I'm lazy. Hi, lazy. Wow. I mean, I did say it, so. That one. And then a tier 2. Which requires tier 1 fertilizer, which I don't think we've got any of. No, we don't. I'm gonna have to make some. Sulfur and eggplant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'll grab that one too. Oh, I can't. We got so much worm. I'm going to put worm just here. Pile of worm. And I need more methane. And then we need, is it worm, the right kind of worm, common larvae, and then we need 2 algae, which I don't think we've got any algae. Oh no, we do, plenty. 2 algae. Right, wait, is that going to be enough? No, I need a another one of these. Okay, that gives me enough for 2 more ecosystems. Oh, I need a bacteria sample. Need more bacteria. Which I don't think I've got. There's one. Alright, that'll do. That will do. Cool. A little bit more. I think launching some rockets might be in our best interest as well. Now that we've done all that, let's see. Yeah, let's do some rockets. Which sort of rockets? Don't know if I can actually make that, but I'm curious. Let's have a look. Do I have a heat multiplier fuse? No, but I've got a fuse cartridge. That might be a problem. It's alright, see, sneezing fit. multiplier fuse. I don't think I've got any of those. That's going to be a problem. I can't make any of that. Maybe I need to get a trade rocket. See, 3 circuit boards. I need a super alloy rod. I also need a uranium rod and a rocket. And I do not have a rocket, so I'm going to have to make one. That requires... Wait, why am I not picking up the uranium? There we go. 1... two uranium. Alright, so we do that. We'll go rocket engine, and then I need a trade rocket. Where will I put the trade rocket? Where will it fit? Where will it fit? Just here? Perfect. Heat multiplier fuse. Oh, we got this too. Yoink. Let's change that to Selena. And we will order... a whole bunch of rocket engines. All the rocket engines. And also order... what else do I want? What else? Fertilizer. Boom. So long. Now that I've got all this material, I can get rid of that, get rid of that. Rocket is on the way. I need 3 selenium. Actually, I can't do that right now, can I? What else can we launch? I need selenium to do those ones, which I don't have set up properly. It might need to be this. Otherwise, we can also just build some more of these, which I think might be a better idea. To be honest, take those away. And then we go, what was it, algae from here. Grab those. And then I just need worms. So I'll put away that. And that. Alright, let's see if we can find some common worms. Common worm. Nope. Common worm? Common worm. I No worm. Worm? No worm. There was a couple of, yeah, there was a few over here. What about this one? Nope. This one? Nope. We're getting all the good worms, not the worms that I need. This one, there we go. So I can build two. Two more. One. Two. There we go. Another 2 ecosystems. Building ecosystems everywhere. How are the animals going, actually? They're not really growing. I think we need to give them some feed. From memory. Oh, I need common larvae for that too. Man, it's annoying. Oh, one thing that I did want to do, actually, was this. This one. Tall thing. I want to go over to this. Now I'm curious. If I go like this. Nothing? Okay. That's all I wanted to know. If I tried to blow it up, did it do anything? And it doesn't. Alright. How much we got? 24%. Oh, we can go so much faster. What else can I... What else can I do to make it a little bit quicker? Wormer, titanium, cobalt. Wasn't there some of these? Yeah, we could do this. Oxygen plants. Just grow more plants. Got golden seed. What is that? Tree bark. Wormer seed. More wormer seed. Did I have anything growing? No. Let's make another one of these if we can. Gosh, there's so much to do. Is my delivery back yet? How long till delivery? 2 minutes, basically. Let's get rid of that for the moment. Trying to think of the most optimal way of just making stuff. Hydration low. Yes, I'm fully aware. Can do more of these. There you go, 2 more of those. Not that I know if they're going to do terribly much, but we'll see. It's not really doing that much, is it? Though we could increase the pressure with a rocket. That might work. Ah, perfect timing. While that lands, let's double check the... We've got that one, or we've got... Take all those. Love that the floor is valid storage mechanism in this game, truly. It's a little bit silly. You know, it's fine. What else? Animal multiplier, energy fuse, fuse cartridge. All that, and then I think we also get... Is there anything else I really need? I don't think there really is there? Might grab a few iridium just in case. There we go. Away it goes. What crimes am I committing on the planet? I'm not committing a single crime. I am innocent of all crime. I've never done anything wrong in my life, ever. Oh, hydration is low. Drink some seawater. Oh wait, no, I can't make that because I don't have the... I don't have the heat cartridge for it, so we can't make that one. Got to think of a different rocket. So I can't do that one. Can do that one. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, no, I can't do that one either. Not that one. What about... Would we just do T2 plant? And this, and then get rid of that, get rid of that, and then do that. Oh, all right, 3 rocket types. 3 rocket types. Let's just see if I got the plants for that first, though. Tusker seed, Nona seed, Pestra seed. Seawater is known for its hydrating properties. Exactly. Exactly. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally normal. Away it goes. Navigation system might have been damaged. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I need fertilizer and rockets. So much just stuff. Do I have any more lerma seeds? I do have plenty. I need more eggplant. And what was it? Sulfur? Wait, do I have no sulfur? No, I've got 2 sulfur, 3 sulfur, 4 sulfur. Plenty. Oh, no algae though. Where'd I put the algae? Ah, here it is. Inventory full. That should be enough. Okay. That needs another 1, 2 of those. And need 1 more piece of bark. Like that. How are we looking? Ooh, that's a lot better. 5.9 billion S. That's looking so much better now. How about these ones? Oxygen's pretty good. Heat could be a bit better. Pressure might be a little bit better. Steadily getting there. We just need it to be a lot quicker somehow. Do I have any silicon? Got 3 silicon. And I need 1 more rocket. Which I don't think I've got. I need, what is it? 2 uranium. 1, 2. And an alloy. Super alloy. Yep. Oh, that one's spinning. Oh, it's spinning. Excellent. How's the rest of the galaxy doing? Ooh, oh, we can make cosmic quartz now. That's pretty cool. Prime's looking pretty good. Selena's pretty good. And Aquila's has 2 things. We are so close. Just need more plants and stuff, I think. We had any messages? Nope. Plants 6,250%. Plants 10,000%. Insects. What about insect rockets? Can we do any insect rockets? I could do some of these ones. That might actually be useful. Bees and mutagen. Do I have any tier 4 mutagen? No. I can make one, I think. And I need 3 phosphorus. 1, 2, 3. This planet might be filled with insects. If you nuke the planets and they don't exist anymore, does that count as winning? I do not believe that is what is intended, to be honest. I feel like that's a loss condition. They might frown on me for doing that. Just the thought. Just a thought, you know? I do find it interesting that we're just launching insects into space and just, you know, raining insects down on the environment. It's amusing to me. Where are my other ones? They're over this side somewhere. Oh, this is back. Where did I bring you? Ah. I should probably deal with those. My pile of worms. Nope, I want the silkworm. Yes. Okay, and I need more phosphorus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do... What do I need for tier 4 again? It was tier 3. Okay, so I need bacteria, which I don't think I've got any more of. Do I have any more bacteria just sitting here? That looks like bacteria. And then I need nitrogen. Just one of those. And I think algae and water makes bacteria, I think. Would I still let you chat if you were worms? In fact, I would. I would, in fact, let you still chat if you were worms. If we are worms that could chat, I think the stream would have other things to be doing this. Huh. Trying to think about what I need to do. I need algae and water. Oh, I've got too much stuff. I need a fertilizer pile. Oh. What was that? That was my... I think the power plug came out of the wall socket, and it just, my UPS just goes, power failure. I'm like, oh, that's not intentional. Whoopsie daisy. Good thing that my computer is actually on a battery, otherwise it would have just turned everything off. Do we have any tier 1? I don't think I've got any tier 1. Oh, that's not good. So I need... What does actually tier 2 give me? You know what? need nitrogen and sulfur. 2 nitrogen. And I don't think I've got any more sulfur. That's going to be a problem. Oh, no, that's oh, hang on, that's mutagen. That's actually going to be useful. Sulfur and... Is there any more sulfur in this pile of stuff? I don't think there is. Okay. Okay, I think I've got one more rocket. Do 2 more rocket launches for insect. Yep, that's totally normal. How is it looking now? $11 million grams of insects now. 20,000%. That's so much. Maybe we need to increase the animals as well. How do we do animal ones? Animal spreader rocket. This one. So I just need just a ton of genetic material by the look of it. Worm. Let's just get genetic material from worm. Grab all that. Cool. And then we need, what is it, the tier... I need just normal rocket, I think. There's a Luma seed. Maybe I can put a rocket in here. Put that one in. And I get 2 rockets. Ooh, I get selenium. Forgot that gives me selenium. And I need another tier 4 if I can, which means I need a tier 3 somehow. But I'm just gonna launch one of these. Increase the amount of animals again. And then we've got... Right, so I need 1 piece of sulfur. If I can find it. Maybe I should just order some sulfur. Do I have any sulfur here? Plenty. I got some of these mutagens too. What do I need for the heaters? Out of curiosity. Explosive powder and a super alloy rod. Okay. Don't think I've got any super alloy rod, to be honest. What was it I need? Oh no, I needed sulfur, didn't I? I mean, I could always just do this. Deconstruct it right down into its base components to get that one piece of sulfur that I needed, so that I can now do that, and we can launch another animal rocket. Cool. Animals, 59 million. That's a lot of animals. Now, what's the other thing we needed? We needed animal food, I think. Animal feeder. So we need, let's see, there's honey, we need silk, we need a bioplastic nugget, we need a circuit board, if there's any, none whatsoever. Oh no, there's one. Circuit board and a bottle of water. A bottle of water. And then we can do animal feeder. And I will put it over here. Just here. Now I've got to actually make the animal food itself. So we'll do that. So we've got honey and bean shoots. Beans, honey, and a worm. I don't think I've got any other beans, do I? Nope. Doesn't look like it. It's fine. We can do one of them. And then I need a rare larvae now. I have a rare worm anywhere. Nope. I'm gonna go get one. Rare worm. Nope. Rare worm. Nope. Rare worm. Nope, that's a common worm. Rare worm. Nope. Surely there is a rare worm around somewhere. Maybe over here. Uncommon. Nope. Ah, rare worm. I can make the tier 2. Actually, how long until tier 3? It's still a bit away, isn't it? An augmented production. I don't think there's any way of making it. I kind of want to make that, but you know what? I'm just gonna feed them for now. Maybe. Where are the other animals? I know there's more animals around here. Ah, there it is. Actually, can I feed them honey and other things? I can. Okay. I just feed them mushrooms then. Time to eat some mushrooms. Animals. There you go. That is slowly growing. Oh, hello. That's also growing. Excellent. Crafting planets? Yep, that is exactly what we are doing. Slowly getting there. It's just taking a little bit for it to kind of get going a little. If we try... What have I got a lot of excess of? Lerma seeds. Is that plant? Plant rockets, maybe? Unless we do... Always do more ecosystems. And then I just need... What is it? Water. Is that algae? Yep. That'll do. Let me grab some water from here. Let me go ecosystem. Larvae and then bacteria. Now that I know I can deconstruct those clams. Unbelievable. I need more common worm. God, those trees are so tall. I might be able to make one bacteria. Yep, there we go. Need one more water. And we're good. Very good. So those. Right, that's all looking good. Wait, what was this in again? That's just fish. And that's plankton. And that's water. What else can we feasibly create? Heat isn't really high, is it? Can I make this more? Oh, take all that. Take all that. Can we switch planets to find... I change it to prime. Do we have any special things that I can grab? Any special fuses? Flares, creature DNA, genetic traits. Doesn't look like it. It's a bit annoying. Animal multiplier. You know what? I will grab that. We'll get the animal food as well. Then we'll get fish egg. What else is high level? 175, 300. Probably don't need those actually. Probably better getting material, but I don't have to craft everything. Beans. There we go. Might make some of these as well, considering I've got a lot of that. So, how do I make this? I need explosive powder, which I don't have, so I'm gonna have to make that. Which requires sulfur and iridium. I just put the sulfur away, so I'll take that and I'll take that. Alright, and now we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm not going to be able to make all of this. It's fine. I don't remember what we were actually making. So I've got energy multiplier. That's not what I want to put in there. Grab these. And then, do we have any other fuses? thought I had an animal one somewhere. Or did I put that away? What is this here? Fuse cartridge. Not what I need. Maybe I can make one. Either or, I think. Can we make... I've got that, I've got that. I don't have the white flour, unfortunately. I don't think I've got any of those flowers anywhere. These are all the Voltus ones. Yeah, it's none of the ones that I need. Do that one and then we'll do... What can I make here? Silkworming. Alright, can I get any... I need at least 2 silkworm to be able to do that one. It's 1 silkworm. Two silkworm. We make do with what we've got. What is that? Is that? Oh, that's Lerma. One of them. Put that in there. Excellent. It's a little bit more. Animals are slowly, well, rapidly, more than everything else. Everything else is kind of slow. Maybe we need to do more animal. How do we do animal again? Animal shelter. I think that will be our go-to. So I need circuit board. I need silk. I need a lerma seed. And I need a bottle of water. Grab a bunch though. Little land shark. What else we got? Need the other traits as well, don't I? I think. Which are plants. Grab those. I need an actual creature thing, which is B. Let's grab that. Right, 2 more animals. 1, 2. Alright, we need more bees. Into the laggy area. Again, bee. Actually, maybe I'll take all the worms. We can process all of them. Process all their genetic material. Do our crisping engineering. A little bit of crisper, you know? Like crispy things, me too. Mildly hungry, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just going a little bit hungry. Oh, I don't have the right things. What am I missing? I need plant. Ate dinner while watching stream. Big chatter perk. Truly. Perks of being a chatter. Another land shark. Got so many land sharks. Wait, did I have enough in this one? Did. We probably have enough genetic material for another animal rocket launch, to be honest, but I don't know. We have 50% of the way to natural life. I don't know how we make it go faster. Short of doing just more animals and stuff. Ah, this is back. Thank you. What about unnatural life? Well, I mean... theoretically, it's probably a thing, isn't it? What was I needing this for? Animal multiplier 500%. Oh, that would actually be good. I need to do that, don't I? Algae, rare larvae. Pile of beans. What else can I retrieve? I'm going to bring all the plants that I can here so that I can just offload them. Let's make another fish farm, which is 2 of these, 2 of this, 1 of these. Oh, inventory full. One of these. There it is. I was thinking, I know I've got other fish eggs somewhere, but I didn't know where they were. Alright, we need plankton. Hopefully we get the right plankton from this. That's not the right thing. Damn. Not what I needed. Alright, well. Gotta wait. You could make more butterfly farm. I'm just gonna make a pile of plankton here. Gosh, there's so much stuff. How's it going? Oh, it's getting there. The insects are slowly increasing now. A little bit better. Actually, that did a lot. I think we just build more butterflies. Just make this a world of butterflies. So we go one of those. We grab a zeolite. Some fabric. I need the blue plant wherever it is. Do I have any blue plants? I don't think I've got any blue plants, do I? Oh no, there we go. And then we get one of them. We make another butterfly farm. We'll make one just here. One of those in. Go and get some more worms. How's that looking? Oh, that's going up a lot faster now. I think the answer really is just create insects. Let's see if that phytoplankton is ready. I think this was the one that I wanted. Phytoplankton B. Yeah. And then we needed bioplastic nugget. Oh no, I've got one left. We need more silk, which I do not have. I will take the zeolite and I will take one of those. What to do, what to do. I don't have, oh wait, hang on, there it is. Silk right there. Is there any more that is hiding under my pile of stuff? I don't think there is. Just gotta wait for those to grow. Put some stuff away so that I can at least make a little bit of room. Who needs a floor job when you can have the floor inventory? Truly. Truly, truly. Wardrobe check. Who's got a wardrobe? Alright, that will allow me to do my fish farm. Significantly reduced it in preparation for moving. So I wonder what the need to move can do. All of a sudden, you know, you've got so much stuff and you can cut down on things, and moving really just is cathartic sometimes. It's a hassle. Like, moving is an absolute hassle, but it's also cathartic. Great opportunity to just get rid of things that you just don't need anymore. If I could move, I would. Fortunately, it is infeasible at the moment. Come on, one more silkworm. Damn. Oh, come on, this one. Please have a silkworm in this little ecosystem. Please, 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 please. Damn it. Scammed. Have another big clean out before I move. Have quite a bit of e-waste to get rid of, but not practical to do so beforehand. Yeah. We got more stuff over at this. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. It's like I knew. It's like when you get to the microwave and there's 1 second left on the countdown. And perfect timing. Maybe we can do some more rockets. Give me a sec to have a look. What do I need for these rockets? Tier 2 plant rocket. We can do 2 more rockets. Once, just before I do that though. Before I launch that, I need another one of them, and I need another one of them. Deadly flower rocket. It's fine. It would be funny if they just blew up because they didn't go into orbit. %20,000% for plants. Feel as though we just need to make more insect. More insect is what we need. Wait, can I sell some things? Current value, nothing. What does it want? It wants food and rocket stuff and all sorts of things that I just can't do. I could just make a bunch of bacteria actually. I'm just going to make another pile of worms. Hope that we find a silkworm amongst all of these. Bunch of a dop kit. I don't know what that is. No silkworms, unfortunately. Maybe next run. Maybe next run. I just need one more silkworm so that I can just capitalize on it a little bit more. We need some bark. One more blue flower. Is it this one? Yeah. Just need more silk. Really, that's all I need right now is just silk. Because I've got enough of that. Might ditch that for the moment. And we'll focus on this. Grab that one. Wait, can I? I can't break this down, can I? No, damn. Can we do another one of these multipliers? One of these? How do I make that again? 2 sulfur and an iridium. Let me grab one of those. We'll get 1, 2, 3. My health is low. I need to eat some of this honey. And eggplant as well. Alright. Okay. We can do fabric, which means I can do one more of these butterfly farms. Which makes me wonder if this is gonna crash the game eventually. We've got so many worms and butterflies and stuff just going on outside. Where is my... So we organize that. Let's see, we've got 300, 250, 250. How's that looking? Pretty good. 74, no, almost 74%. Going up very nicely. Is my thing back yet? It is. Did I even send this away? I need... Actually, I need fabric. Do we have any fabric that we can acquire? Smart fabric, but I don't want smart fabric. I want regular fabric. Oh, we've got silk. We'll just grab silkworms. Do that. And then we'll grab... What else do I need? Do I have explosive powder here at all? Do. do that. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better. So, need to find one more silkworm if we can. Actually, can I make any flower spreaders? Not easily. I need more sulfur, ironically, which is a bit of an issue. We've almost got the tier 3 animal food. Almost. Let's go have a look and see if we can find another silkworm. There we go. Exactly what I needed. Zeolite, oxygen. Oxygen. Zeolite. Another one of these. Cool. That will make what I need. Power's going okay. Maybe we do beehive. Insect. That's so many more insects though. I really do just want that though. So we can go one of those. Zeolite over here. Saw a nugget on the ground here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there it is. And we need fabric and another one of the blue plants, which I don't actually think I've got anymore. That will be a problem. Might need to ship some more in, actually. That lerma seed, yeah. Alas, we don't have what I need. More bioengineering gameplay. Hello, Froggy. Welcome on in. Ah. Day is going alright. At the moment, we're just trying. We're so close. We're so very, very close. And I don't know how to make. We are so very close. Just trying to work out what else I can do. Could just do beehives as well. We just get some bark. And then tier 2 fertilizer. We go like that. Which isn't going to be anywhere near as much, but you know. It's better than nothing, to be honest. How's it looking? 50 million grams of insect per second. It's almost at 80%. There we go. How do we do... Can we do any other rockets in the meantime? What else can we do? I could do these. I feel as though insect is what is carrying us at the moment. But I really need more sulfur. I just don't have enough sulfur at the moment. So if we go, I need this, which means I need that. So bacteria, that's phytoplankton. Do I have a thing of bacteria anywhere? No, I do not. Maybe I might just put these away for a sec. Go get some algae. Alright, is that enough? Yep, that's enough. And we'll get some water as well. Me and the 2 pixels that represents me when I go outside. And we get 2 of them, and that should be good. Now we just need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need to get some bees as well, which I do not have any of. And silkworm. Take this one here as well. Alright, let's go check our environment things. I need that one. I need that one. Don't want that one. That one. Okay. We're done on that. So far, we'll go over this way. So many bee larvae now. This is exactly what I wanted. But I wouldn't mind a silkworm either. Alas, actually, these 2 are quite good quality. Let's see if there's any other good quality ones. The others aren't too good. 250 is pretty good. We'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. So I need to make bioplastic nugget, which is mushroom, I believe. It's 2 mushrooms. Oh, and silicon. Wait, do I have any silicon? I haven't needed silicon in a long time. I have to find some silicon. I think there were some asteroid impacts over here somewhere. I think. Silicon. Or maybe they've gone by now. Yeah, it seems like they've just disintegrated since. Lots of other things, but not what I actually need. Oh, my ship is back. Ooh, that's what I needed. And launch another rocket. Another insect rocket. In fact, I can launch 2 insect rockets. Why not? Planet of insects, this is. 75 million, that's so many. Now I need... What did I need? It was bioplastic nugget. Silicon. 1 singular silicon. Now I can do more bees, or I can do some silk. I think I'll do butterflies instead. Oh, actually I can't do butterflies. I'm gonna need more materials first. Hang on. Hang on. Grab all of that. Put 2 of them on the ground. Take that with me. And then we'll go change to here. Now, is there any fabric? Oh, there's 1 piece of fabric. Well, that's something better than nothing. I'll get more of these. So I need more of these. We'll go with that. There we go. What else? How close are we? 1.1. Oh, we're so close. It's almost there. Maybe we need more oxygen and stuff. Maybe. Maybe that's what we actually need. Oh, we're on 91%. We're so close. Yeah, look, I'll make another bee. Alright, cool. Is there any more tier 2 fertilizer? I think we've got another bit of bark in here, surely. Yeah. 2 more bark. Gonna need to get more mushrooms, I think. Silicon. That's a problem. Where am I going to find silicon? I have to look around on the beaches. Silicon? There we go. Might need to see if we can find more. Right, we've got a little bit there. Over there. Well, it doesn't exactly help me, but did find, oh, actually we did find some. Lucky charm. Is this an asteroid? I don't see any asteroids. Oh, I need water now. Green weather seems ominous, truly. It's probably just springtime, you know. Classic, no, I don't want to emote. Classic, you know, weather filled with pollen or something like that. The poor lungs struggling from a pollen storm. How long until the thing arrives? 300 seconds. That is a decent amount of time. Let's do more bees then. Oh, I don't have any more tier 2. Oh, we're so close. What do we need for the... No, we still need to wait. Just trying to think what else can I create in the meantime. Do I have any more of these? I need 3 of them. It's not going to be enough. Maybe I just need to put all this away for the moment. We'll go get some material. Which I think might have been over here. Silicon. That's all I really need at the moment, is just some silicon. I mean, I do kind of actually need other things, but... Which island is the alloy island? There's bioplastic nugget over there. Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? There's nothing really... Oh, there we go. Tier 3 animal food. Let's make those immediately. Just have to wait. Just have to wait a little bit. Silkworm. Okay. It's a good thing I got silkworm. Tier 2 animal food again. Can I add one of those here? Alright, can I build a animal feeding thing? Just here. You need a circuit board. I'm gonna need some honey, silk, water. How do I make circuit board again? Iron, aluminium. Iron, aluminium, and nitrogen. Oh, I don't actually have any. Oh no, there we go. And a bioplastic nugget. One singular nugget. See how that goes. Can't even really tell. Honey and common larvae. Don't have any common larvae on me at the moment. Let's go for a trip around our environmental things. Common larvae. Nope. Nope. Actually, I do need rare larvae, I think. Common larvae. No bioplastics, only microplastics. No, I don't want the microplastics. There's already enough in us. There's already too much. Too much. Alright, I think that should be good. Fingers crossed, that will be enough. And then we'll be able to finish this. Surely. It's only taken a couple of streams. Let's see, what did we need? We needed algae. Which I don't think I've got any of, so we'll go get more. honey in common. Okay. Honey. And then we'll go some beans. Alright, that should satisfy our animals. And then I just need more worms, I think, for it. Good morning again. Hello, Asa. Good morning. Eat that one. Hopefully you can stay awake this time. Well, if you do need to nap, that is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with a cheeky little nap. Oh look, natural life. We have reached natural life and we are 2% of the way towards complete terraformation. Now it says natural life. I'm curious. Pink shells. Show me natural life. I see no natural life. I see no natural life yet. Oh, there's some butterflies around. That's pretty cool. Which sleep was never invented. Well, I mean, I do like a little sleep sometimes. Being awake forever though, God, I don't know if that would be that would be something. Could you imagine the non-stop productivity? Ah, yes. You don't need a break. Keep 9 to 5 more like 12 to 12. No, yeah. 12 a.m. till 12 a.m. Work 24/7. Kind of like we don't know if it was never invented. Well, I mean, true. It's true. But I just imagine it'd be all about, you know, be more productive, productivity, endless need for doing more, which I already do too much of. To myself. Sometimes I'm just, you know, it's like, should I take a break? No, I could be more productive. Koozie frog eggs. As long as I like what I do, that's fine. I mean, I do like what I do. I just needed to start making some money. that is what I need it to be doing. But you know, we're working on it. Can't rush these things, but sometimes I wish I could. Oh my gosh. Natural life? We found a giant crab. Oh my god. It's oddly cute. Oh my gosh. Another crab. Oh my god, there are giant crabs everywhere. This is what natural life is, huh? It's all just crabs. Amazing. Truly amazing. I wonder if that is just this island, or if there are other islands that have animals as well. Now I'm very curious. Ooh, now I can make more trees. Where was the teleporter? Pretty sure I put the teleporter in here somewhere, right? There it is. Sulfur. Oh, I forgot I had stuff in here. I'm waiting for these funny rock pools to be filled with something. Any minute now. Ooh. I don't know how I missed those two clams there. This is a very pretty island. Not gonna lie. More crabs. Excellent. Just gathering genetic traits now. So I think it's all, by the look of it, the only natural life that is here are just crab. Is all it is. Kinda neat. Yeah, they're these ones, right? Yep. Oh, wait, I can go up here now? Oh my gosh. Oh, what is up here? What secrets behold? Don't care about those. Don't care about that. I might take that one though. Ooh. Cheeky little cave. What's in the cave? Ah, osmium. I see. That will be useful. In fact, I might also ditch that the genetics just there and just take the alloy because that's more useful to me at the moment than genetics. Algae you can drop, and I'll take that. Drop that one, take that one. Drop that one, take that one. What's up here? Don't need the honey, we'll take the iridium. Ooh, another alloy. Algae, alloy. Interesting. It is interesting that there are corals on top of these mountains. I mean, they did rise out of the ocean, but, you know, still. Oh, interesting. Crabs. Hello. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. Cute giant crabs. Let's get rid of all of this algae. Take that. Alright. Then we'll go over this way, I think. I knew there had to be something up here. I knew that there had to be something up here. But it was just a matter of just waiting for the roots to grow across the gaps, etc. Ooh, I'll take that one. All these golden trees. None of these materials I'm really needing at the moment either. Super rods will be useful for making another heater though. I've only got one heater at the moment and I feel like a second heater might help a little bit. Ooh. Take one of them. Take one of them. They really are just giving me everything right now, aren't they? More frog. I think that's all that's up here, isn't it? Did I go up the absolute peak of this area? I don't think I did I? It's at the very peak. Or did I go up here? Was there... I might have met crabs or something. Another alloy. Ooh, that I need. Let's drop the genetic traits. And I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take that one. And we'll drop that one and I'll take that one. Who needs genetics? No one needs genetics right now. You go on genetics. Give me that alloy instead. Oh, there's a thing over there. Satellite. None of that's useful. What's in this? Decisions. I don't think I need these. I'm going to take that. I'll take that. I think I'll need those two for the moment. Might drop that one and I'll take that. In the meantime. Hopefully there's nothing good in here. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Fish egg. I think I should probably take that, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these things opened up now? Cosmic quartz. Oh, okay. Oh. It's just spawned all these eggs then. Which means that I can go back to the other areas now and get all the cosmic eggs. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Do I need to collect them all, maybe? Curious. Because I don't think I've got any idea of a reason to need them that I can think of. Now, was there one of these that I needed? Yep, there we go. It's now full. And I think we can make a tier 5 heater or whatever it was, right? Explosive powder. Turn up the temperature a little bit. Do I have enough for another one? Almost. Aluminium. Actually. Not quite. Did I have iridium? I did. 1, 2, 3. 3 explosive powder. 1, 2, 3. Do one more of these. There we go. How's that going? Probably didn't do very much, but you know, it's fine. Oxygen's also increasing again. We're slowly getting there, 12% of the way now. We should make some tree things. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. An algae. Where's the algae? I don't have any algae. Let's go get some. I wonder if we'll get another island. I haven't seen anything else pop up just yet. Yeah, I haven't seen anything just yet pop up. Might have been it. Unless I missed one. Yep, we were gonna make some... Yeah, fertilizer. Squash. 1, 2. And then... This wasn't it. Grab 4 just in case. There we go. And then I need a zeolite. And I can now grab a bark. We can plant a tree. Yippee. Another tree, which we will put over. We'll just put it here. There we go. Some more palm trees. All right, it's looking good. Was there another rocket that I needed to make? Let me double check. Plant rockets. See if I can make a few of these because we got a bunch of flowers and stuff now. Need the blue plants. Unless I had them in this. Ah, here we go. So I just need bark. That tree bark. And then get another tree bark. I can. Alright. Now we can launch a bunch more rockets. Some more plant rockets. Kick things up a notch. Most scuffed rocket launch ever. 3 rockets. All at once. Then I see if I can do one more. Nope. Take those though. How's that looking? 90 million for plants. It's getting there real slow though. Like it's getting there, but it still feels really slow. What do I need for the flowers? Water, fertilizer, and super alloy. Could do this though. What if we just do more insect? Oh, now we've entered another problem. Oh no, never mind. I've got the zeolite here. I was about to say we don't have enough zeolite. Instead, I do actually have enough zeolite. More butterflies. Let's put some over here. 1. I need tier 3. Fertilizer. There we go. 1, 2. Now we need some butterflies. 230 is pretty good. Anything over 200 I think is what we should go after. $250, that's pretty good. My Mass Effect and New Vegas runs are no longer available. Yeah, that's right. I never played Mass Effect on stream. That was a pre-stream game. New Vegas I did play on stream, but that was, I think that was that earlier this year actually? Or was that last year? God, I can't remember now. Might have been early this year. But yeah, no, that's not... no longer available, unfortunately. And it's not something that I really thought to save, to be honest. Limited time thing, so to speak. Struggle to make it work. Heard you need some extra stuff. No, it was fine. I had no issues running it. From memory, I don't think there were any crashes or anything like that. Insect is going up so quickly now. Look at that, 111 million. Yeah, no. I just played it through Steam. I know some people like to mod New Vegas. I played it pure in a purely vanilla way. So yeah. Mushroom and silicon. I don't think I've got any silicon, do I? Did I get any silicon? Oh, I've got 3. I need water too, don't I? Yep. And then we need 1, 2. Is that going to be enough? Need to make 1 more fabric. And then we can make another 2 butterfly things. So many butterflies now. So good. Bedtime, no worries, Frosty. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest. Hopefully that should be enough insect. Organize, and then we go. Is it 200, 175, 75, 175, 175. Yep, that's good. Gosh, there's so much stuff going on screen. 141 million. It's getting there. Very slowly, but it's getting there. What is it going to take for me to make another insect rocket? Can I even make one? I need tier 4 thing. How do I even make that again? Get rid of that and we'll go. So I need that and that.
Battle stations!
Unraveling alien. Hello. Welcome on in.
Everyone with me, now!
Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Alien invasion. Welcome. We are crafting planets. And as soon as I go outside, I turn into about 4 pixels because there is so much stuff on screen. It's a little bit funny. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to today? So we need to... Let's see, we got bacteria samples. I've got... I thought I had nitrogen somewhere. Oh, there we go. Nitrogen. And then sulfur. 2 sulfur. Weekly Stitch and Bitch session. A Stitch and Bitch session. I love the sound of that. That sounds fantastic. Nearly lost your voice. Oh no. met before at PAX this year, is carrying around the crochet bing bong. I do remember that, actually. I do remember. I was, I think it was briefly. I just, I was so just overwhelmed with just everyone there. So overwhelmed with just so many people. It was just, I definitely remember that though. I remember the stitched bing bong. It was such a good bing bong. Oh, I don't have any rockets anymore. How do I make those rockets again? I don't think I'm going to be able to make these rockets. No, I am going to make these rockets. I just need to find the materials. Circuit board. Excuse my absolute amazing organization system here at the moment. We are on like the final stages of this this planet. Blood, sweat and tears. I can imagine being that creative to pull something off in that sort of crafting way is just, I would definitely struggle to do something like that. I can do some things on the computer, but when it comes to the practical crafting, well, I haven't done very much of it. I would like to do more. I've got some, you know, crafting kits sitting in my place, awaiting me to do them at some point. And I do have a craft stream that I have promised chat at some stage. So we will do that at some stage. But I've been so preoccupied with all the other things to do. Cozy. It is pretty chill, actually. It's pretty good fun. We're late stage at the moment, so this is kind of like towards the end for this planet. But it's good fun. Having a good time with it. It was good fun. It was nice to just adventure around and see things and explore. They did release a DLC for it about a few days ago. Just a couple of days ago. This is not the DLC though. I think the DLC is about $15, which isn't that much, but I still have other bills I have to pay, so I've not been able to do that yet. That one. That's one. I need another uranium. Where did I put the uranium? I put any uranium here. No, I'm gonna have to make a uranium. Oh god, there's so much stuff here. Get rid of that. And deconstruct that. Alright, lovely uranium. There we go. Bill's more important, 100%. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. I've been frantically working away on some dev stuff as well in the background, so it's been all over the place. Actually, I had my own bitching session earlier this week. Because this is part of my development stuff. I've had a supplier for hosting website stuff that was doing a very poor job of it, and I asked for a refund and they tried to get out of it, and they've been breaking the law, so to speak. So I've been fighting them about that, telling them to give me my money back. Which is just an absolute pain, something I don't need to, you know, there's just some things that you just don't need to deal with. It's just like, ugh, why could you just not be difficult? Alas, sometimes they choose to be difficult. Super alloy. Right, we'll grab those and we'll make that rocket, and then I need a yellow gem. Then we go that rocket, and now I need a silkworm. Did I put a worm on the ground? This is the problem, is, you know, I do all this stuff and then I'm like, where did I put the worm? I think I've misplaced a worm. Dev stuff like day job. Complicated. I worked in a corporate environment for a number of years. And I quit my job back in 2023, towards the end of 2023. I had enough of my manager just being problematic and toxic, and wanted out. So I left that and started trying to do my own thing, which involved me developing an app, and the app is currently running, and I'm in the process of doing official launch stuff for it as well, which is a lot of effort, a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff going into app development and all that sort of thing. But it is exciting, and it's, you know, there's been many late nights. But it feels worth it because I've accomplished at least something. And if I ever do want to go back into the workforce in a corporate sense, I have probably the best example of a CV thing that I can do. That's just corporate in a nutshell, yeah. So, yeah, no. So I did some development, and it's been a lot of work, and but it's been good too. You know, I wear every single hat, so to speak. I do all the business administration, all the IT, like physical IT systems, all the front end, the back end, the design work myself as well. The whole shebang. Which is no mean feat, you know? It's a lot. But yeah, it's been interesting, to say the least. But I'm definitely getting to the point where it's you start to say, okay, I've got this much time left until I need to start making things make a profit. How do we go about making sure it does this? Yada yada yada. Oh, hydration level critical. A lot of respect for people who can run a business. We've also created the product, and it's incredible. You see, when people say it out loud, and I say it out loud as well, I'm just kind of like, shit, I've actually done so much. I've actually done a hell of a lot. I've probably done more in the last 2 years than I would have done at my last job. But I'm also at the same time now, I do video editing, and that's what brings a little bit of money in for me. I do some video editing for a friend, and that's really good fun. That gives me a creative outlet as well. Like, don't get me wrong, Twitch is great fun, but I use this as like my downtime hobby, being able to switch my brain off, so to speak, so that I'm not working 24/7. This is my hobby sort of thing. So it's literally just hobby income for me at the moment. It's not even that much income. It's just me just having fun, chilling with chat, and having a good little bit of downtime. We're almost there, 23.5%. What can we speed up? Can I make any insect ones? I could. I'm gonna need cartridge. I'm gonna need more silkworms. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to just do a temporary one of these things where I go put everything on the ground here while I go and find a bunch of worms, and hopefully we can get some worms. It's not the right worms though. Yeah, it's really good fun to, you know, do the different sort of the different little tasks in small business sort of stuff. Making a website is interesting to say the least, and it's fun in a creative way as well, because you've got the absolute liberty to do whatever you want. And you're basically publishing something on the internet, and you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then well, you've learned something. So, and I've been the funny thing is that I've been trying to be cost effective with it, because obviously, because it's only me doing it, I don't want to spend bucket loads on stuff that I don't need to. And so sometimes it's been a case of, you know, I could pay someone to make a website for me for my actual business. And, you know, a small business website could easily cost you about $10,000 to $15,000 to make one. If you paid someone else to make it, it could cost between $10,000 to $15,000. Because what I was doing was a completely customized website from the ground up. It's completely custom made. It's none of the WordPress or anything like that. It's raw HTML, all that sort of thing. And to get someone to do that for you is expensive. It's not cheap. And so I was like, well, if I'm going to be doing app stuff anyway, I'll use the business website part of it to, you know, learn the skills first that I need so that I can just jump straight in, so to speak. And it did work. It worked perfectly. The only problem was that the host provider was giving me a really bad service. And it was just me saying, why is it disconnecting every single day, and why is it taking a minute to sometimes 4 minutes for me to actually get any kind of email? This is pretty bad. And they just said, oh no, it's your end, like you need to just optimize your website. I'm like, buddy, You're telling me to optimize my website, and I'm telling you that it's the email and receiving emails is the problem? It's not the website. It's your server. And they said, no, 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 you need to optimize your website. I'm like, so I paid another company about $12 or whatever to monitor my website and just see how bad it was. And it was disconnecting every single day. The average ping to the server was about 400 to 500 milliseconds to Sydney. And it would frequently, I think the worst it would get up to is about 20 to 40,000 millisecond ping, which is ridiculous. And as a result, the website just wouldn't load whatsoever. And I'm just, you know, what is going on? And I asked them and they just kept saying, oh, it's your fault. And I'm like, no, it's not my fault. I can prove it. I can prove it without a doubt. And get this, here's the funny thing as well. That's 90s level ping. It's not even 90s level ping. It's like sending a message. It would be faster to send a message to the moon and back. Legitimately faster to send a message to the moon and back. Just absolutely wild. So I just documented everything and said, nope, you are actively lying to me now, and I've got the proof of it. And then they tried to be all like, oh, we'll give you a credit so that, you know, I basically have to buy more services from this business. And I'm like, what part of I don't like your service and I don't want your business to run my services did you not understand? I'm not going to buy more services from you. I'm leaving your company. I have already left your company. It's not going to happen. You lost your opportunity when you kept lying to me and telling me that it was my fault and telling me to go and speak to my dev, which is me. I just found it so funny. In the end, it crossed that boundary of me being so frustrated and furious with them to this is now funny to me because they are just digging a hole and breaking the law in terms of like consumer rights. And so, you know, I'm speaking to the ACCC, all that sort of thing, and just waiting for them to get back to me. And so we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's just wild that sometimes businesses think that they can do this sort of thing and it's acceptable. And because people will just think, oh, it's too much effort, they don't want to, you know, spend the time and the energy to do it. And I'm like, buddy, I'm unemployed and this is my own business. I've got the time and the frustration to do this now. So unless they're handling the connection, they're handling everything. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say as well. They blocked the Google search bot by default so that it de-indexed websites. And I asked them about it and they said, oh yeah, we blocked that by default. And I'm like, what? What business would not want to be indexed on Google? You've got to be kidding me. That's actually ridiculous. That's actually probably one of the stupidest things I've heard. It's actually crazy that instead of fixing or upgrading this stuff to provide better service to get more clients, they choose to make money by lying. Yeah, exactly. But if they can lie to, you know, 100 people and put them all in, or 500 or God knows how many, and have them all on the one server, and it's only a sporadic thing every now and then, and they don't notice, and they don't have the technical knowledge to understand that they're being ripped off, like I do, they don't complain. Or they just think, oh, it's probably complicated, I don't really understand. And I'm like, well, no, I do understand, and stop pulling my leg. I am not silly. I needed an empty fuse cartridge somewhere. Where did I put one? There it is. Should hire a cleaner. Shaky. You're not wrong, but it's fine. It's organized chaos, okay? It's organized chaos. Makes sense. Three of those. Put that there, and then we go boom. That should really push the numbers up. 193 million. That's pretty good. Need some more though. So I need another. I need one of them. One of them. I need... What else do I need? I need one of those white flowers. One of those. And a bioplastic nugget. All the bugs in the bug pile, right? This is just a little pile of bugs. Just a little pile of bugs. Now I need to make one of these as well. So I need one of them, one of them. Now, are there any circuit boards here? No. I'm gonna have to make a circuit board. Which means I need silicon, which I don't have. Iron. I need some nitrogen. I'm going to need a zeolite crystal. Where did I put them? Ah. Zeolite crystal. Silicon. Aluminium. And I needed a piece of iron, which I don't have. So I need to find some iron. Iron around, titanium, cobalt. Ooh, hang on. These... No, I've already done those. Oh, is that it? Excellent. That is what I want. That's all I needed. Titan expedition. Ooh. Yes. Whenever there is an expedition in No Man's Sky, I will probably do it. Because they sound really good fun. And I have a good time doing them. And I think everyone enjoys me doing them as well. Oh, I think I missed Alien. Good night. Thank you again for the raid as well. Good night if you're still here. Oh, I need a bioplastic nugget as well. What did I need that? I think it was silicon, mushroom, and water. Oh, I need more silicon. Which I don't think I've got. This is so bright, I need to clear it out a little. Alright, no bioplastic nugget there. Can just sit over in the corner. Alright, we need... You know what, I might go to sulfur. There we go, bioplastic nugget. I figured I might have one around somewhere. Containers, top level, expensive. They require super alloy and a circuit board, and I currently kind of need the circuit board items. So not, I mean, when you first get them, sort of. In reality, probably not, and I could probably make it work, but I'm just being a little bit lazy. $247 million. That's a little bit better. Now I don't think I've got any more of those pink flowers, do I? No, I don't. It's a slight problem. I can, however, pick some of these things up now because I've used them. Used what I needed. Put some stuff away. Alright, that's enough for another rocket. Can I get any bees? 2 bees. Excellent. 2 bees. Do we have any silkworms? Nope. I do need one of those. One of these. See if we can find another silkworm and destroy my bitrate again. No silkworms yet. Still no silkworm. Oh, no, that's my health that's actually low. Silkworm. That's what I needed. This is exactly what I needed. Now I can launch another rocket. However, I do need to make them eat. There we go. And I don't think I've got any... Let's have a look and see if we've got any more plants that we can grab. I don't think there were any more from memory. No, that's none of the ones that I need. Can we go to Selena? Ooh, these two. Need those. These silkworms? No, no silkworms. I get some circuit boards though. Alright, send that away. Wait for that to return. I can launch one more rocket. $330 million for insect. It's going up very slowly. We're almost there though. That's a lot of satellites. Is there anything else that I need to gather while I'm here? I wish you could scroll a little bit faster as well. Like if I could just click and drag would be great. It's supposed to represent complete terraformation. That's what it means. Okay, I've got an idea about something that we do. We're gonna do some adventuring sort of stuff. I'm gonna grab where is it? Super alloy rod. I'm gonna get osmium. Get 2 of them. One of those and a zeolite. Alright, we're gonna go to pink shells first. Alright, now I just need to do a little bit of exploration because I'm curious about all these cosmic eggs. So I've seen a few cosmic eggs around. Actually, I should probably just click save as well, by the way. Just in case. Oh, crabs. Alright, let's go up this giant shell. Giant cotton candy pink shell. can't remember if there was any of the cosmic eggs up here. Something tells me they might be... Oh, I can't go up high. Okay. Is there no other way to get up the top? Maybe not. It's very green. Hopefully that helps me spot the cosmic eggs. Because I'm curious whether I can actually get up the top there. And I don't think I actually can. I don't think. Oh, okay. Goodbye, green. No more green weather. Maybe there might be one up here. No? I thought there was. I have been misled. Maybe there might be... Ooh, I wonder if there's one down here. I wonder if there is something in this sunken shell. Surely there is a secret down here. No? You would think that there would be. It appears to have nothing. That's a shame. I thought there would have been something up there. Apparently not. Alright. Back we go. So I'm curious whether we gather those cosmic eggs. Or at least that's what I think they are, the cosmic eggs. They're just scattered around in this area. That does something. But I remember where they were all first. Trying to test my memory. I checked inside this one. I do wonder if there is some sort of underwater hidden secret. But I feel as though just trying to lead me astray. There is not actually anything secret. However, maybe if I follow the vegetation around here a little bit, who knows? Random sunken shell. Okay. These islands are very abrupt. You just randomly end. What about this? Anything here? There's some shells, but I mean that is useful, but not exactly what I was looking for. Ooh. Oh, okay. So mysterious about access, I understand, to be honest. Gamers are so keen to get involved in game development these days. Yeah. To be honest, like, you need to listen to your player base. It's important to listen to your player base. But don't do every single thing that they say. Otherwise you will never get anything right. Because, you know, everyone thinks that they're right when it comes to these ideas and stuff. Everyone is very much, I know what's right for this game, I know what should be done. And if everyone was right, then, you know, someone has to be wrong. Providing unrequested development advice? Yep. Oh, it happens all the time. Even when I'm doing my development stuff, and I say to family, hey, what do you think about this? My brother will always say, no, you should do this. I'm like, that's not the point. He's like, yeah, but you should do this. I'm like, but... Okay. That's when I just go, cool, yep, okay. I don't always do it. Sometimes, you know, it's just good enough to just go, yep, noted. I'll think about it. Sometimes it's correct. And then sometimes it's just not a good idea. Or not the point of what you're trying to achieve. My brother Dev, no. He's more of a manager. I think he's developed some things, but not on the order of what I've done. So he's very much just more of a management perspective of, oh, you should consider this, you should consider that. And I'm like, noted. I will think. I would rather him give it his advice than, you know, not, but sometimes there are other reasons why I do certain things that people that are not devs just don't see or don't comprehend until it's like, why didn't you do this? And it's like, because of this. It's like, ah, okay. Alright, now which way was I going? This way. You are not the boss of me exactly. I am my own boss. Alas. Sometimes it is good to have someone else say, you need to rethink things. Because that's the other drawback, is that, you know, a developer on their own might say, oh, you know, this is what I need to do. And it's like, but it's not what you need to, it's not actually what you should be doing. Because a user is not necessarily, you know, the dev is not the user. The dev is the dev. They're the one developing it. But if you don't listen to what the users want, they're going to want things that are simple, easy to use, what's yada yada yada. But if you make it overly complex, no one's going to use it. So that's why sometimes it's a good idea that you know, you listen to feedback, even if it's critical feedback, because sometimes people will see things that you just don't think of. And you just make sure you just don't take it to heart, sort of thing. Because they may say, well, I mean, sure, you think of it like this, but I want to be able to do this. It's like, well, that's not the point of it. It's like, well, maybe it should be the point of it, because that's what I'm trying to do. It's like, point taken. Alright, let's go back via teleporter. This is a very pretty island. Oh, wait, have I seen this before? Yes. Wait, can I deconstruct this? No. Yeah, I've been subconsciously trying to think about, you know, next project sort of thing, and what do I go on to once I've finished my main sort of project. And I've got some ideas, and I've been, you know, slowly working on a couple of things, but I'm also trying to think about, you know, because at some stage, I've mentioned a few times, I want to make a game. I would like to make a video game at some stage, and that's going to be very much not a, you know, it's not going to be anytime soon sort of thing, and it's going to very much be, I need to earn an income first before I can actually go for that. But at some point, I will do it. I will try it and see how it goes. Alright, that's better. Draw that away. Spend the money. I need to earn the money first. I need to get a better income first before I can do any of that. Someday, though. It's all about planning. And if you fail to plan, you generally kind of plan to fail. And not necessarily like, you know, it's you fail forever sort of thing, but it's just not going to work the way that you expect. It's always better to have some sort of plan, some sort of backup plan as well for when things don't go the way you expect. What was I making? I think I needed one of... So one of these plants, golden seed. I think it was any of these plants, was it? Did I need another one for this one? Yeah, I did. Need a... Where is it? Where did I put it? This one. Take that away. Put that in instead. And then we need... 1, 2. Do that. Then I need a bee. There are a bee in my bug pile. Yes, bee larvae. So I want to make one of these. Then we can go boom. 400 million insect. It's a lot of insect. So that one's done. That one's more or less done. Okay, we're good. 40%. Now, just gonna put this down here again. How did we make that portal again? We need a rod, which is that one. Osmium, 2 of those. I need a obsidian and I need a zeolite. So we are here. That looks so interesting from up above. And I want to go to this one. We are so close to finishing this planet. So one of the problems with wanting to make a game is that when it comes to making a video game, you also need to consider, you know, you've got graphics, you've got level design, you've got sound design, voiceovers, graphic design, animation, cinematic design. There is so much more than you can kind of think of. When you really start to get into it, you just think, God, there's so many things that you would need to do. And so it's very much a case of do you necessarily need lots of sounds, or can you get rid of, do you even actually need voice acting? Do you narrate things yourself? Do you hire voice actors? It's very complicated. Voiceovers are not really mandatory. Exactly. They're not, but it also depends on what you're wanting to do with the game. However, if you are wanting to have voiceovers, you will need to consider the fact that that's going to be an expensive cost, because you're going to have to pay people to do it. But that might mean that the game idea that you have, you should probably shelve for, you should settle for something that doesn't need voice acting. Or, you settle for things that do not need complicated design and all that sort of stuff. Subtract some of the flair in substitution for actually getting something out, so to speak. Look at Vampire Survivors, for example. Exactly. And you see, that's the other thing, is that sometimes people, when they make a game, they're like, oh, I want a story, I want a narrative, and which is fine. It's fine to have that. But I can guarantee you there are a lot of people that don't want to read, they just want to play a game. I don't want to, I'm less likely to sit through, 15 minutes of like if I see a wall of text and it is 15 minutes of me just clicking through text to read it, unless I'm really invested in the lore of the game, I'm just going to skip it. I'll just skip it and, be like, I just want to keep playing. And it may have taken someone hours and hours to come up with the idea to write that text. But at the end of the day, I'm just going to skip it because I just want to play. I want to get to the fun part. And the fun part is not really just sitting there for 15, 20 minutes to read. If I wanted to do that, I would be reading a book. Like, if you want to do it, that's fine. Do it as a, additional side thing. Don't make it a mandatory, you must sit through this 15, 20 minutes of dialogue to progress the game, because I would just not be having a fun time. It would not be fun, and it would be one of those sort of things where if you force people to do it, they'll probably just quit the game. And not because it's a bad game, but because there's something that's just prohibiting them from continuing on unless they sit there for a long time doing stuff. So it's very much, do you actually need a narrative? Can you get away with just having a funny game that is just chill? What am I going to call this area? First island. Let's go to talking. Alright, we gotta go up the top of this one. How many game did you think of doing, or what's a good starting example of what you're trying to make? That is a very good question. Things that kind of roll into just my mind every now and then is sort of, you know, it would be fun to make an RPG or something like that. Right? Like, it would be fun to do a role-playing game. I like playing role-playing games a bit. I think that would be fun. I think that would be chill. But when you have a role-playing game, there's a lot that goes into that. You know, it goes to the nth degree about how much you actually put into a game like that. You can go from something really basic into, you know, you've got 50 side quests. You've created something like KCD or Skyrim or, you know, what have you, that people can spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in and still not see everything. And those sort of things take teams of people years to make. And so it's not viable for a single solo dev. Like, I recognize that. It's next to impossible. So I would need to consider probably something smaller that is more realistic, that I can achieve. That isn't going to take forever to do. Or I could go the, you know, the Vampire Survivors route and do something really simple and basic that's just chill, you know, mind off, click sort of thing as well. And see how that goes. It's, you know, the world is your oyster sort of thing. Let me just find some other music in the background. So yeah, it's very much just a, I could do all sorts of things. Could do pretty much anything. Imagine the quest tree, exactly. But also at the same time, there's, you know, I could make a fun game that's, you know, real-time strategy or, you know, just a simple building game. Building games are relatively straightforward, which is why, you know, a lot of people, like, for example, this sort of game is not overly complicated. You've just got the world crafting that you make. There's no dialogue. It's just written stuff every now and then, and it's pretty much down to adventure. And you just impose sort of artificial limits on the player. You can only fly this fast, you can only walk this fast. Sure, you can teleport, but you've got to work towards being able to make that. And the other thing as well is respecting your player's time. Like, if you don't want someone having to spend absolutely forever to do one little thing and then it's like, oh, you need to do all of that again, because people will just say, are you kidding me? I don't want to do that. This sort of thing of, you know, insatisfactory. If they did something where they said, okay, you've got to get this rare resource, but you've got to travel all the way over the other side of the map to get it. But you can't teleport, you can't drive, you can't catch the train. The train is automatic, not something you can stand on. Like, if they did stuff like that, people would just be, you know, I'm not doing this. It's, yeah, you know, you've got to respect the player's time so that they actually feel like playing it, rather than saying, oh, I want people to spend as much time as possible in the game, by just saying, okay, now run to this other checkpoint. You can do that, but you've got to just tangibly give some sort of reward feeling to that. If they're just like, all right, now run all the way back to the other end of the map, they'll say, well, I'm not going to do this now. I don't want to do this. This is not fun. And they will stop playing the game. Really enjoyed Star Valor. It's a little game made by a single guy, not very popular, very well received in the joys of the genre. And you see, the other thing is that indie devs these days are able to sell their games so much easier and market their games so much easier because of things like social media. And, you know, we've got Twitch as well, so that you can send keys to streamers and whatnot. That it is a much more accessible method for people to do things and do development work. But it is, you know, it is rivaling some of these AAA game studios. When you have the likes of things, if you think of Stardew Valley, for example, that was made by one person. You know, that is the quintessential example of indie dev. Made one game by themselves, just, you know, chilled out, developed the game as they went along, got better experience, updated the graphics, updated the artwork, all that sort of thing. And that game is absolutely massive. They've even got orchestra, you know, they've got orchestras playing the entire OST on tour of the game. It's phenomenal. And so, and then you look at AAA studios that have a year-on-year progress cycle. You know, for example, Call of Duty as a good example of, oh, we just need to, you know, appease the shareholders. We need to get another game out. Please develop the next game for the next quarter or the next year or whatever. And it's just kind of, well, okay, but where's the, you know, people are not enjoying the latest one. The latest one had a lot of flack because of the way that they did it. People are saying, oh, the narrative seems to have been written by AI. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I honestly would not be surprised if it was actually written by AI. But everyone's just sort of saying, this is not Call of Duty. When can we go back to just the original roots of just, you know, playing a shooting game rather than playing some sort of futuristic, weird, mental gymnastics sort of game? People didn't want to do it. And so, you know, people moved away from things. I think every big AAA studio is just going to release slop, some with extremely rare exceptions. Depends. The ones that are beholden to shareholders, yep. I mean, for example, you've got Crafton, which says that they're going AI first, and they're going to fire a bunch of their company because they're thinking, oh, we'll just get AI to do this. And everyone's like, we're not going to buy your games because they're not that good. You know, AI, the general consensus is people don't really want to be playing AI games that much. That shows that they're not getting the whole point exactly. And this is one of the problems with businesses when you have a CEO that just goes, oh, we can how can we save costs? You know, can we cut costs and you know, get rid of half the workforce, but have AI do all the work for us? It's like, well, you could do that, but everyone's going to say this is really subpar. This is really bad, poor, low quality. I'm not really interested in this anymore. And people are just going to churn and go elsewhere because they're going to say that it's, you know, not as good as it used to be, sort of thing. There is a limit to which people are willing to accept trade-offs, right? The fact that people actively avoid AI art because art is only about the art object in itself. It's also about the human endeavor that led to that. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. Which is why people say that AI art, and I use the word art very loosely because it's not art, it's just AI images, don't have a soul. Like, there is no soul to them. You can't put a story to the image that was created. There's no narrative. When someone looks at it, they're not doing their own self-interpretation as much. It's just kind of something looks funny or uncanny about it. Why does it look weird? Which is why, you know, I think it's a good idea that people do call companies out on making AI stuff. And I've done it before, and I will continue to do it. I will continue to call out AI garbage that I see. No effort, no human struggle to get someone to make that thing. Exactly. You know, I've spent a very long time doing some of the work that I've done, and all of my work that I've made from scratch. Sure, I used a bit of AI to try and help me learn things on the fly and go, right, I don't understand this. I need a pointer of like how to do something so that I can learn it and then write it all out myself, sort of thing. In that sort of sense, sure. But to make it generate an image to then put on a website, I'd just be doing myself a disservice, because it's like, well, it's not show. I'm trying to show my creativity. I'm trying to show my passion. There's no passion in AI images. It's just I typed something in and said, yeah, good enough, and then just put it on a website. Like, it's completely throwing everything out the window. If I was, you know, I enjoy photography. I enjoy taking photos. I enjoy, you know, getting that perfect angle. And if I just told a computer to make it, then it's like, well, I'm not really that much of a photographer then. I thought there might have been another egg around here somewhere. Evidently not. I can't remember if I've been to this chain or not. This little island chain here. Some people know that life is not only about making money. Exactly. And I mean, look, yes, you need money to survive. Unfortunately, there is no universal basic income. You need to make money in order to survive. And I get that people are wanting to make money by any means at the moment because the cost of living is absolutely abhorrent. I get that. But it's not a good idea to sell yourself out for it. And another thing that I've sort of talked about as well is, applying to go into jobs and that sort of thing. If you, I haven't experienced this yet because I haven't been applying for anything. But if I were to apply to a business and they were to conduct an interview with AI, I would walk away from the business very quickly. Because in my mind, if they don't have the respect to give their time to interview me, then, they clearly don't respect me. So I can't respect a business that does that sort of thing. What else do we need to do? Might need to get that. What else do we need to get up? Maybe we need to make plants a little bit more. Not many people can afford to turn down jobs because of principles. Yeah, that's very true as well. That is the other problem. But if that was the case, it'd just be like, just do your day job, just clock in, clock out, don't care about anything else, because if they don't care about you, then, well, that's a problem. How do we make the tier 3 again? Silkworm. Rare larvae. Let's see if we can get some silkworms. Explain all the bad games that are getting released these days. People trying to make it big. People thinking, oh, I don't have the skills in art or music or sound design or other things. I don't need to pay someone else to do it. It's pretty much just a cost-saving thing. I can't afford to do this, therefore I'll just get a computer to do it instead. It's like, I don't want a computer to be painting my art on the wall. I want a computer doing my laundry for me and washing my dishes so that I can paint the thing on the wall, you know? I want to be the one doing the painting, not the one telling the computer to do the painting so that I can then go and do my laundry. Real computer doing laundry, not a guy controlling a robot. I think making things is hard is a big reason for bad games. I've seen a lot of, I mean, look, I've got the AI curator pages on Steam. When I was doing that initially, there were about, I think it was about 100 to 200 games every single month which had some form of AI in them. I haven't done an update for a little bit because I've just been so inundated with everything else. But I still do it every now and then. Someone will say, hey, this has got AI in it that's not disclosed. I'm like, sure, I'll flag it. And 99% of the time it's because people say, you know, people try and write in the things, I used AI for this because I can't do this myself. It's like, okay, but you know, it comes down to the design decisions that they've made. They've thought, oh, I don't have voice acting. Oh, sorry, I'm not a voice actor and I'm not good at voice acting and I can't afford people to do voice acting. Therefore, I will get a computer to just TTS it. And it sounds worse. It sounds really bad. And then it's like, oh, why is no one buying my game? It's like, because it sounds bad. I know a bunch of people that have just opened games and then gone, that sounds weird, and immediately quit the game because it just sounds artificial and fake. And so it just immediately devalues your game. And people just will say, oh, well, you know, they just use AI. I'll just go on to something else. But if you said, all right, well, I'm bad at sound design. I can't afford voice acting. I don't want to do the voice acting, then just don't have voice acting. Just don't have voice acting. And if you can't adapt your game to have no voice acting, then you need to rethink about what that game is. That's the legitimate trade-off of it. If you can't do graphic design, or you can't create 3D, if you can't create 3D environments like this, right? You can't do the texturing, you can't design the level, that sort of thing. Maybe do 2D instead, so 3D is not as complicated, it's just a 2D thing. Or make it some sort of other style of game that is as simple as you can get so that you can learn as you go. Start simple and make even the most simple games can be engaging and fun. It doesn't need to be, you know, Unreal Engine 5, super graphics, you know, you're playing Witcher 4 or something like that. It doesn't need to be like that. It can be as basic as anything and people can still enjoy it. I saw someone play a game the other day, which was just literally, I think, clicking a MS Paint chair and making the chair flip. And it was basically Cookie Clicker with just flipping a chair. And the graphics were honestly not good in terms of, you know, they were probably deliberately bad graphics because that's the art of the game. They deliberately made it look like that, and it had its own appeal to it because it was deliberately designed to look like that. It doesn't need to look good. It just needs to function. That is literally it. That's a design decision thing. I agree. Heard someone say that the choice is required because the gap between what you want to make and what you can make is what makes art art. Exactly. Exactly. Like, look at my PNG tuber. Look at it. I made this, but the first version of it was not very good. Like, I can show you what the first version looked like. Let me show you the first version of it. Let me see. Where are we? Avatar. Here is the very first version of it. There's the first version. See how, you know, very rough it is? There's no detail to it. There's no, you know, you're missing the blushes. It's not got the eyelashes. It's not got any of the little accents in the eyes as much. It looks a little, it just looks really janky. It's not got arms or anything like that. And then you look at what it is now, which is this one. You can see an immediate massive difference. So the difference between the two, you've got the one on the left I made in MS Paint. I literally just made that in MS Paint. And that was the very first one that I made. I was like, you know, like, whatever, cool. I just need something there, right? And then the second one, I made that in Illustrator. So, you know, it's got the subtle details of like the shadowing on the arms. It's got the slight opacity on the reflection of the eyes. You know, it's got all these tiny little things, and, you know, I can scale it up so much bigger and it looks better because it's a vector graphic. Whereas this one is like super pixelated when you zoom it in. But it's that's the charm to it. If I didn't have that, you know, I wouldn't be able to tell that story. And it just shows that over time I just got better technology to do it. I got better skills at making it, and I just thought, you know, just have a little bit of fun and see how it goes. And I mean, it's not perfect. There's definitely flaws in it, but you just can't really tell. Illustrator should use that comparison as an ad. Oh dear. Some people will play slot games regardless. Don't know how things are in Oz, but here most of these newer generation kids are drones. They do anything just to say pin to a screen. Yeah. Sued by Microsoft. No. But you see, it's like, you know, it's fun to just have those little things. We all start somewhere. Like, everyone is bad at something. It's just a matter of doing something enough to get better and better at it. And like, you know, it's even with streaming. You know, you can be bad at streaming when you begin, and you know, you don't want to talk, you don't want to, you know, do anything. You're just playing a game. You're not interacting with your chat, all that sort of thing. And then over time, you just develop the skills and you get used to it, and you turn into a yapper. But, you know, it's the practice makes perfect. I don't know if we're going to be able to speed this up any faster. Oh, we got another meteorite strike. Oi. Go away. Go away. We had one episode of this where I had a glass dome like this and I had meteorites strike in the dome. That was a time. I feel as though we need to just increase the amount of plant. How do we make the plant thing? I could actually do that. I could actually make that. I've got 2 tier 3 fertilizers. We got our thing here. You can only be good if you've been bad for... I mean, look, some people are naturally really good at things. There are some people that naturally can pick something up and then just... You think, oh my gosh, how are you doing that? And then there are some people that just will never be as good as some other people because they just don't have the persistence and the patience to practice and just accept the fact that they will not be good at it to start with, and it might take a long time to get good. Literally get good. And, you know, they expect, oh, I need to be, you know, I need to be Jimi Hendrix on the guitar. That's the quality that I need to get to. It's like, no, you don't. Like, everything has its own quirks, and that's what makes things, you know, unique and important. Trying to think about what other things that we need from this planet. Do I actually need any of... wait. Silkworm. Oh, I need more fertilizer. I'll just grab the fertilizer. We'll do that. Tier 2 fertilizer. I need more squash. Need more squash. And I need methane. Need algae. Okay. And you know, some people also want to say, oh, I need to do this and earn money from this. And it's like, well, as in like for whatever hobby or something like that. Like, it's like you can just do things for the sake of enjoying them as well. You don't have to make every single thing a side hustle. And I think the idea of, oh, you've got to make everything a side hustle, I think that's incredibly problematic. Because then it's just like, well, what do you do to just enjoy? Because as soon as you start to make everything a side hustle, everything is work. Like, everything is work. Unless you actually enjoy doing it. Sometimes you can actually manage to make your side hustles into so your hobbies into side hustles, but still enjoy it. And that's the point, is where you don't scale it to a point where you are doing too much and it becomes something that you don't enjoy doing. That's probably the key thing. Okay. I need to make a pile of these. See if we can find some silkworms. A lot of natural talents and secret practices. Yeah, it's true. Messing up the compression big time. Yeah, I know. I know. It's. I am literally back to my old 8-pixel self. Wait, you thought it was high quality? Nuh-uh. It's not high quality. It's 8-bit. This is an 8-bit stream. Welcome to my 8-bit stream. I don't think we're going to find any silkworms. You can start calling it retro. Yeah, I should just change my game category to retro. Not a single silkworm? Really, game? Oh, that's so lame. Silkworm! Finally. God, that took way too long. One of the hobbies that I used to do as well is I used to play the guitar. And initially, when I was young, in school, when I was playing the guitar, look how many worms that I just don't need right now. When I was playing the guitar, it was literally for fun. It was a hobby thing, you know. It was the classic case of the parents saying, "Oh, you need to learn an instrument because it's a thing that everyone does," sort of thing, you know. Finding your hobby, sort of thing. Turns out I wasn't too bad. I had an ear for music. I was able to listen to a song and then just play it. Or recreate it somewhat. And I still do that now, is, you know, I'll just sit there and finger pluck songs and sit there for about half an hour just trying to work out how to play a video game OST or something like that, just for fun. But when I went into high school, my old teacher moved away, and so I had to get a school teacher to teach me. And they immediately were like, "Why don't you know how to do chords? You should at this level know how to do chords. You're old enough." And I'm just like, "But I'm just doing this for fun." And they're like, "No, you need to be doing, you know, you're not ever going to succeed and do." I'm like, "I don't care. I literally want to do this for fun." They didn't seem to comprehend that, and tried to force me to do chords and all that sort of thing. And I was just like, "I'm done." And I quit. And I stopped playing for a long time. Which sucks, because it is something that is happens quite often, where something is fun and then people are like, "No, you should be doing this, or you should be taking it to the next level, and you should be you know, you should be doing this by now," and whatnot. It's like, but, you know, let people enjoy things for the sake of enjoying things. Not everyone needs to be Beethoven. Was a really bad teacher, yeah. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. They were unpleasant, to say the least. Did the opposite of what they should have done? Exactly. Exactly, but you know, it's just it is what it is. You know, is your parents are paying for you to learn. I'm like, well, no. Pay me for that. They're paying for me to, well, maybe paying for me to learn, but learn at my own damn pace. You know, if I want to do something, then I'll do it. If I don't want to do something, I won't do it. It's pretty obvious, you know. Just dropping mutagens all over the place. Where are we at? 66%. Oh god, we're so close. I feel as though we need the plants to go higher. Can we make tier 2? Tier 3? God, there's so many worms here. Pile of worm. Alright, and I need the purple one. How do I get the purple one again? Oh, I've got some here. And then I need bacteria. I don't have any bacteria. Oh, that's a problem. So I'm going to need algae. And water. Guess there's a fine line between motivating someone and completely stopping them in their tracks. I mean, it works for some, I'm sure it works for some people, right? But I'm very much of the mind of, if I don't want to do something, I'll do whatever I can to, like, if there's an option for me to not do something that I don't want to do, I will take that, you know? If I don't want to do it, then, you know, I don't want to do it. If I don't want to do it and I know I have to do it, then, well, obviously that's a different, you know, that's different. Yeah. Oh, I need nitrogen. I mean, methane. The art of part of being a teacher, maybe knowing how to motivate everyone. Yeah. So, you know, there's always going to be students that don't want to learn the subject that you're teaching. And, you know, I did tutoring once. I did do tutoring once. And I definitely had students that were not interested. And I tried to say, all right, well, what interests you? You know, how can we make this interesting to you in a different way? And so I know that you don't really care about this, but you have to do it. So how can we tailor this in a way that it makes it interesting for you? And so you take their interest and you just create analogies to the subject that they need to learn so that they can kind of transfer the understanding, be like, oh, okay. I think I need to plant more squash. Alright, well, I've got enough for some of these ecosystems. So we'll plant a couple more. If we can. Surprised the game hasn't like completely crashed with me doing all of this. Bacteria and water. Gonna need more this, I think. Not ready yet. These ones surely are. The bitrate destroyer this game. Some more water. It's getting more and more congested. 70%. Make Adam and Eve. I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. Cannot make humans. They are not in the game. I suppose, you know, the animal shelters are probably the closest thing. Tier 2 fertilizer and algae. That's just slowly going up a little bit faster as well. Surely the other thing is back by now, right? Yep, here we go. Grab all that. Oh, actually, I need squash, don't I? Can I order squash? Selena. Eggplant squash. You good? Hey. Hey, buddy. Are you good? I presume it's gonna despawn. Yep, there we go. That was weird. I really need silkworms. I could just deconstruct these and get the silkworms. How many silkworms does it give me? 3. That actually might be worth it. Alright, let's make some of these. Growth multiplier. So we got 3 of these now. Which one is it that I was going to put it in? Actually, what did I need for this? Oh, that's, I'm not going to have room for that. This one? Yeah. Let's move this one over here. Oh wait, does that not work? Oh wait, no, maybe it will work. Hang on. Explosive powder, uranium, and obsidian. 1, 2, uranium, obsidian. This will be enough. And I just put another one here. Go 1, 2, 3. I think that worked. I think. What are we at? 73.69% and increasing slowly. Oh, I wish it would go faster. What is it to make another rocket? Surely we can make one of these. I need... Probably not gonna have enough. Let's see. Grab all that as well. I need indium still. Sorry, iridium, not indium. I don't have any more iridium. Oh no, I do. Never mind, I lied. Got plenty. Solar quartz. 1, 2. And then we need phosphorus and selenium. 1, 2. And then circuit boards. Where did I put the circuit boards? I could have sworn I purchased a bunch of circuit boards somewhere. Ah, there they are. Alright, we got that. So now I need 2 lots of bark. I need 2 blue plants. 1, 2. And I need 1, 2, 3. I need 1. Actually, I don't need 3, but I do need 2 of these. 2. I think that will be good enough, and then I just need tier 3 fertilizer. I need 1 more tier 3 fertilizer. I can get tier 2 and a phosphorus. We can make that work. What was tier 2 again? Squash, fertilizer, algae. Ship back yet? No, not yet. These growing? Yep. And what was the other thing? Algae. Where is it? Where's me algae? Where's me algae? This one. I think I only needed 1, didn't I? Two phosphorus. 1, 2. I do need a second one though, which means I need algae, methane. I don't think I've got any methane on the ground. Right, let's go get some more algae. Oh, I don't have room for that. Where's my worm pile? I need 1 more methane. There we go. I think that will be enough for 2. Do I have enough for 3? I would need another rocket. Iridium, uranium. I don't think I've got the iridium for it. I think I'm missing iridium. Yeah, alright, we'll just do these 2 for now. We're just trying to get this done faster. Plants 28 million. 45,000%. It's actually over 50,000%. It's very slowly getting there. Can I make more insect ones? Tusker, Arima, and Volnus. Tusker. Tusker. I don't think I've got any more Arima ones, do I? Arima's the fancy one, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, we've got to double check our flowers for a second. That one. Okay. I'm going to substitute the flower. We're going to do Nona's a golden seed. Because I need this other seed here. I need this one. So I'm going to take that one, put that one there. We'll take that one and put that one there. Alright, and now I need a bee larvae. Bee larvae. Can I get another bee larvae in this pile? 2 bee larvae. And bioplastic. Oh, hang on. 1 bioplastic. And I think bioplastic was silicon. I don't think I got any silicon. I don't think. Oh, I do have 1 silicon. So I need another 2 Arimas and a Volnus. Right, we've got a Volnus here. Place that with Nona. Which one is this? Arima, Nona. Eight-bit gameplay right now. While I look around and try and find the right thing. Ah, this is back. Squash. Oh, I need a silkworm. We gotta find a silkworm now. Luckily, it was the very first one we found. Could do the animal multiplier as well, actually. And we need to do 2 explosive powders, uranium rod, and then obsidian. 1, 2, 3. We're going to put it right here and go 1, 2. Okay. Excellent. Half a billion insect. It looks like it's going ever so slightly faster. Ever so slightly. It was really hard to tell. Now, how do we make the tier 1 food? Honey and beans. Do I have honey and beans? Got some beans. I would probably have some honey around in the beehives, wouldn't I? 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more bits of honey. 1, 2. And then we do... What do we got? Common larvae. A pile of worms. Now I think these are coloured worms. This is my normie worms. Pile of normie worms and coloured worms. Now, do we have maybe one more? There we go. Right, that's all of them. Now, I need to get purple mutagen if I can find some. Which I don't think any... Oh, I've got 1 purple mutagen. That's not ideal. I need worms again, damn. I don't think there's any other... Oh, there's one. You can see it right there, common larvae. Alright. I need, what, 4... I need 3 more common worms. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I've actually got them already in inventory. It saves time. Which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And I need 5 lots of honey. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. So that will give me my mutagens that I need. And then we need... 5 phosphorus. 1, 2. Well, we don't really need 5 phosphorus. I just need at least 3 phosphorus. And then I need some DNA. 3. That should be enough. Oh, I need more DNA. There we go. Might need to induce some bad social behavior in future species if you want to separate worms by color. Oh no. That's problematic. This is very problematic. They're all together, it's fine, it's fine. They're all fine. It's not what I meant. I need another one of these, don't I? Which means I need 3 of these. I needed uranium. Explosive powder. 1 explosive powder. Need a second one. Oh, there it is. Alright. Now I can put this over here. We can go boom. How's that looking? Hard to tell. It looks like it's going up ever so slightly faster. It's very difficult to tell. What can I do with the trade rocket? Can I do anything? Animal multiplier 500%. I could sell obsidian rod. Osmium rods. I could also sell bacteria. I've also got this here. Mini squash in it. Change to prime. Do you have any silkworms? Nope. That's problematic. Got more mutagens though. Don't know what I need. Let's order some mutagens. And also some 4 silks and what else? What is the animal thing? Where is it? Tier 2 fertilizer. Circuit boards? Are there any circuit boards? Yeah. Make some of these real quick. Alright, where did I put those circuit boards? They should be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we've got 6 circuit boards. How much silk have I got? More than enough silk. We'll get the lermaseed. What's our limiting factor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tier 2 fertilizer. Don't think I've got any more tier 2, do I? Right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And I need all that too. Right, we're gonna make a bunch of tier 2. A little bit at a time because I don't have space. let's make a couple of animal shelters. Alright, that works. Now can I make another one? I need methane to do that one. Alright, we need more methane. In the meantime, we need to make some genetics. Oh, I've got an iridium there. Okay. Didn't know I had that. Make a bunch of genetic material. Take that away. Extract genetics this. Grab those. Hydration low, that's fine. Grab a bunch of random worms. Hopefully we can get the right genetics out of these. We can make some animals and stuff. Alright, we do that, and then I need... Wait, which one is the animal one? Bee. I can see any bee larvae. There we go. Bee larvae. Grab all that. We are creating some animals. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need some more bees. Bee larvae, bee larvae. I can see some, I think there. It's hard to tell. Grab all that. I think that should be good. Just do that. All right. Let's create some animals. Do I have any in this one? Already got some in that one. About this one. There. Bunch more animals. Oh look, they're grown up big now. Wonderful. Oh look, they're so baby. So tiny. So tiny. Now, I did that one. Well, didn't I have 2 of these enclosures, or did I not make a second one? I don't think I made another one, did I? There's one there. That one is full. That one's full. This one's also full. Right. I think I was in the process of making another one. Oh, hydration level critical. Bit of seawater. There we go. Now I need circuit boards. And I need vermicedes, and I need methane. Boom. Oh, they're so tiny. They're so cute. Adorable. Let's get all the genetic traits from them. Alright, I think we got them all. Oh, that one is so pink. That is a very pink little land shark. Alright, now, did I get enough genetic material to make more animals? No. I need more bees. Four should be enough. Grab that. That away. 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got enough. That will fill that next enclosure nicely. Where's the one that I just made? Oh, did I fill it all up already? Hang on. Ah, here. Oh, wow. Oh, you got funny little antennae. That's so funny. Cool. Alright. That is pretty much done. How are we looking now? 94%. Oh, that's going up so much faster. Well, I say so much faster. It still looks really slow. Still looks really slow. I don't know how we can get it any quicker though. Oh, this is back. Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I could always do this. Insect spreader again. Actually I can do animal rockets. I can do tons of animal rockets because I've got so many worms. I just need to create... Oh, actually I'm not going to be able to do that because I only have, I think, 1 or 2 iridium. Which is not going to be enough because yeah, this one here. Grab that one and then we'll go and tell this to can I drop these on the ground? 2 of those on the ground. Iridium, do we have any rods? we've got 9. 9 of those. 3 of those. Not going to do any better than that. You know what, I'll just get the plastic nugget. And you know what, fill the rest with genetic traits. So this will probably be done by the time it gets back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put that away. We've got... Wait, where was the iridium that I just picked up? Or did I not pick it up? Huh? Did I not... I sworn I just had iridium in here somewhere. Maybe I got rid of it somehow accidentally. Osmium, osmium. Where did I put that iridium rod? What did I construct with it? Whoops. I don't know what happened to it. Also, I don't know what else I can do with those. Exchange shuttle. Could make just 1,000,000 exchange shuttles, but... I don't think there's anything notably interesting there. Racer quartz, camellia seed. I don't think I had any of those on the ground here, did I? No. Gosh, we got so much stuff. Now we're doing 97. Oh, it's so close. We're so close. How do I make a rocket? I don't have the iridium to do this. Or do I? Do now. I don't think that was doing very much anyway. I need uranium. Let's put one of these in here. Beep. Oh god, that got shot out very far. Put that away. Grab one of them. Beep. And we make some rockets. 3 of them. Now I can grab 1, 2, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. And now the rest will literally just be all genetic material. Okay. Time to get some worms. We're going to need as much genetic material as we can. It's probably going to be finished by the time we do this. That's fine. Oh, we got something just then. Did we just fully terraform? Might have just fully terraformed. I want to make these rockets anyway. Some last minute rockets as a treat. Terraforming complete, chat. We've done it. Finally. Terraforming complete. Prime is complete. Selena is complete. And Aquilus is complete. New message received. Congratulations, you have terraformed an ocean planet type stellar body. Your achievement granted us insightful data about the terraforming of this kind of moon. This will potentially increase the success rate of other convicts across galaxies. In the next months, we will continue scanning your sector to see if there are other potential candidates for terraforming. Yep. Well, there is actually a toxic planet, but we do not have that DLC. We probably don't actually even need to do this. But you know what? We will. Send the fish into space. Maybe. Wouldn't be planetcrafter without a cursed rocket launch. Is it even going to get off the ground? I don't think it's going to get off the planet. Oh, it's trying. Oh well. Have arrived in time for great success. Indeed you have, Naki. Indeed you have. We literally just finished. We literally just finished our terraforming process. We literally just finished. Unfortunately, that means I will have to be ending. Unfortunately. But this has been good fun. It has been good fun. It was fun to just get back into it. But we're all done now. This planet has been successfully terraformed. I really liked the whole island thing that they did. That was really neat. Hoping to lurk. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It'll have to be next time. It is 1 AM and I need to go and get a snack. I am a little bit tired and I've been streaming for 7 hours. But look, I will see where we can send everyone off to. It was fun though. Yeah, it was good fun actually. I had a good time. Good little bit of a yap. Say goodbye to everyone on YouTube first. So thanks everyone on YouTube for hanging out. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Liking the video helps it as well. We're also on Twitch, so feel free to swing by. Discord link is in the description if you would like to join the community. Thank you for watching. Goodbye, YouTube.